Just doing a quick audio check. Sorry, it always takes me a second to get everything going. Also, what's up, GC? Okay. I'm just gonna grab a drink and then I'll keep this going. Okay, I think we're all good. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, I am just continuing the challenge run today. We're gonna see how this shit goes. Don't think I need to buy anything. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually played this. So there has been a delay, but it's all good. Do I get another welding gun? Maybe. Nah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I just thought I had some free time and I want to actually play and try and get this done within, you know, a month. Just, yeah, whenever I've had time, I've been not really able to play the game, so. Want to hopefully get it done before the next few weeks are up. Like, it shouldn't take that long as I'm not fucking around. Been knocked apart, that's fine. I assumed I probably would have been knocked down by this point. We've had reset and my base is free. That's the other reason I want to get down. I want to have a decent amount of time on the pass for people to raid. Oh yeah, shit, range. Someone's got Rio. Don't matter this much. It'll slow down, but that's still a worrying sound. Yeah, I'm doing the Zambiota challenge roll. I think that's the one. The set decal run, but I wanted to try something a little bit more fun instead of just what you'd probably see with Cycle Madness and Flail or Lion Dancer and stuff. So I wanted to see if shoot was possible because welding gun is one of my favorite weapons. So, and if it isn't, well, we'll find out. It's kind of the whole point with this run. Oh, I think that's the fucker who's got, what's it called? Rio. How'd they turn towards me? That second one makes sense, but nah, I'm just gonna wait. Fucking hell, yeah, look at this setup on that one. Alright, Zam, Rio. Like, PlayStation's got some weird G7s. Some of them are like brand new players, and others will like have every meta decal in the fucking game. Like, yeah, for real. Bro, it's fucking ridiculous decals. It's like, I'm not running SUC, so I shouldn't like die immediately this low down, but like something like that is still scary even at this floor. There's no shrooms, it's like, no. Was that guy trying Neo Candlewolf or something? I couldn't, I didn't recognize that here. It looked like someone, it looked like he had like Reaper pants or something. Yeah, it's also because I actually need to, farm some other stuff as well. I really need to actually, not sit in the fucking tower and actually finish a run. I need to go and cover that. That's the problem. I start a run and then shit just gets busy and I never have a chance to actually, like, play. So it's always, like, very unfortunate timing. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, I would have just, gone for him, but Camas was right there now, and I ain't doing that. Yeah, I hope I can actually make some decent progress today. Well, if it's back-to-back Candlewall 4s, I'm probably going to get like 24s in 8 hours. And then so, let's just hope it's actually decent RNG. I'd rather see the hater 4s, like the ones like the one we just had, because there's not just constant... I mean, it's actually not the longest 4 in the world. I know someone saw me. That's fine. I hate killing them on that grain because I'm just expecting the chest to fall through the map. I've had it happen before. I tried to fight jackals on there one point as well, and the welding gun rage actually went through the fucking gap, so it it just completely didn't do anything, and X killed me. Yeah, the grating is like a genuine thing. Like you can miss shit through those holes. I don't know if you can throw shrooms through it. I'd have to try that someday. But yeah, I did the welding rage in front of him, and then I just instantly got killed. So I'm just gonna check this way first. Yeah, this is a one-way route at least. Oh great, this is the one thing that makes me sad about doing shooter for this run though. Is just that stamina regen. It's just, oh god, it's awful. Yeah, that's a constant thing in this run. So, it's just something to get used to. It is incredibly fucking frustrating, but you know. It's actually probably the only reason I'm running Joker. Now, the Rage Game's useful for pitching machine as well, but like, if I was just using something for Rage Game, I'd rather run fucking King of Wolves at that point. It's literally just because it at least gives you a little bit more leeway. I forget how much damage firework, nail gun actually does sometimes. Like, I probably should have actually upgraded this thing. Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say there's 3 in this tile. Yeah, this is only plus 12, I don't think, I know obviously we're still lower and have a pretty good build, but... Oh yeah, shit, I was meant to be using the stag, that's the one that's gonna fall off. I need to use that, so we save some ammo. Because yeah, I used Dragon at the start of this run, and I was thinking of buying another one for the fun of it, but honestly the main issue is just, I'm probably gonna need money later in this run, I don't know if I can really fuck around too much with it. Because it's not all efficient, that thing, it's costing me 100k and it doesn't last very long. Because you can't even use all of its ammo. With the weapons I'm using though, I might be alright when it comes to cash. As long as I stock up on a couple of them then. I mean, it depends. When I did the shooter run initially, it was only to 300, so 351 is going to prove a different beast. And it might be awful. So. I mean, the main thing about this run is just going to be keeping Serial Killer up, because I was not doing this without SK, but keeping it up with one-handed weapons as well is going to be an interesting time. I just realised what I said out of context as well. Keeping up with one hand is a great fucking sentence out of context. But, yeah, it's mainly needed for pits, because flamethrower in pits, you need Serial Killer. Welding will probably be fine, like, that's the one thing I'm not worried about. Like, welding gun hits like a fucking truck, so... I need to prioritize Shroom, but... I do need Black Coal. If I see one every so often, I might take it. This is 2 routes over here. You're fine. You're not fine. No, fuck. I full mode and pressed down on D-pad. Trying to fucking switch weapons, I accidentally pressed down. Yeah, I should have used nail gun a little bit more to make them block longer, that's on me. Right, who did you aggro? Oh. Should be fine. Didn't see what class they were, but they had tier 2, tier 3 helmet, so I didn't assume they were going to be tanky. Oaks are almost entirely pointless on this class, so... I think last time I played it as well, I saw about like 8 birds, like in that one session, so... I've seen a million fucking oak rooms and they're entirely pointless. Like an attacker, literally anyone else would be having a great time with that. Even Defender can nuke shit with oak shrooms, they're just stupid damage. I might have to take one of the birds as a lucky sign at this point, even if they are cursing me, because I would want more scorpions. Also, I'm just holding more Umbrella Rib, just right now, until I find more damage shrooms. These are kind of just placeholder. I'm probably also going to keep one vampire. But it's just, they're a really good shroom, so I'm just kind of stockpiling. Also, I recognize his name, but I can't remember who it is. I just see this guy a lot. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not that bad. I normally do worse when it comes to mushrooms, so I think it's fine. Oh shit, I should take that. But yeah, normally it's probably because I'm also used to using food fire all the time, so, you know, false shrooms are a little bit... Whoops, wrong one. False shrooms are a little bit more prevalent for me, usually. Yeah, I really shouldn't use stack against the fucking revolver. There we go. Yeah, normally I'd have about, like, between 4 and 6 cat eyes as well. Like, cat eyes are kind of the go-to for me usually, but... It's one of my favorites. It's why I use the weapon so much. The crab. No, fucking, like, literally just grabbing their head and blowing them to pieces is fucking great. Another out-of-context sentence, god damn it. Grabbing them and blowing them to pieces. But... Yeah, Fire One's up there as one of my favourite. Oh, fucking hell, Godfrey. I quite like welding as well, funny enough. Just because it's so casual. You just kind of like... You're just very much just like, one here, you know, and just slowly like melting them to pieces. I think I'm alright. Yeah, there's a few with just I'm not remembering right now. Let's see what the fuck we're dealing with. Wait. Use a shroom that's not heavy. Those gaps are fucking huge. Okay, I guess it's a big cage. So, silence, it's Cohen then? Must be. Pretty sure. I don't know if I can do shroom tracing much, so I'm trying to practice as well. I never need the helmet shroom, it's just in case, you know? It's like, I can do the parry anyway, but it's like, I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up the second I don't eat one, so... Yeah, no, I honestly... I haven't had a medium cage since I started doing it, so I'm kind of glad to know it's that fucking different to know it's a medium cage. That makes it really easy to tell if it's cone or crowny as well. So that is hell good to know. I'll just drop a couple of things for now, send us down. But, you know, the gap is fucking huge. I genuinely didn't know that, like... This is what I mean, like, I've just, like... I've never done it, really. Yeah, I think we're gonna... This welding's almost gonna be out soon, so we're probably gonna buy a new one of that. A nail gun as well, and then we'll try and focus the stag to save cash. I also keep forgetting I need to put on the pitching machine when I'm going into pits. Oh well, it's alright. Because a nail gun's not really important once I'm going to pits. Like, yeah, it still does damage, it does slow down, but like, just, you know, a good habit to not worry about it, because it can do damage to Max and Cohen, but let's be honest, I don't fucking need damage against Max and Cohen. Those two don't really do anything. I could probably beat them with a brick for 20 hours. Max especially, because you can just make him stand still for the first half of the fight. Like, it genuinely makes him a joke. That Magnum? I can't tell, I'm not risking that. It is. Rich family? Okay. I've got luck in the rainbow bags. I'm glad I'm still seeing a lot more new haters as of recent. Thank you for locking on game. To the fucking fish as well. Did he? I thought he just did the... I thought he just didn't do the normal swing, just kept blocking juices. If he did, I didn't fucking notice. But, yeah, they can block, like, as soon as you're attacking usually, but a lot of the time with welding gun they kind of go brain dead and just let you shoot them, so... But, you know, sometimes when you shoot them and they kind of have that AI thing where they just stand blocking, that's the only thing that can kind of fuck it up sometimes. But you can't really control that, it's just something that happens. Wait, he's got rage, why did he not do it? Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? I knew I was out of range, even though that looked very dangerous, don't worry. Yeah, some Hails do that sometimes. It's actually scarier when they don't rage straight away. It happens in TDM as well, like every so often, and it's fucking like you try and bait out a sniper rage, and they just shoot you, and then while you're stunned, they do the fucking rage straight after. Like, it's like you still have time to block it. It's more just it can throw you off sometimes. Oh, I was too early. That's fucking got Majin and Payback. PlayStation Pool, by the way, has like so many Majins. Sometimes it's weird. It's like the G7s in particular. In my last, I think it was Shooter Climb actually. In the last High Climb, a while back, fucking, I saw at least like 8 strikers in Majin, and it was just so annoying higher up. Because like, you know, why the fuck are you running striker with Majin of all things? Unless you're actively trying to troll and Tengoku, but you know, most of them aren't doing that. It's newer players who don't know the decals. But they're not, you know, they're not Zero trying to actually put bad haters in the pool. They just genuinely don't know that crit damage negation doesn't really do anything higher up for you. It's like, yeah, it kind of helps when you find a G8 monster with pro cosplay and BTB and shit, but like, they'll just kill you anyway because of Tengoku scaling, so it really doesn't mean shit. I'm also really hoping if this, if I spawn as a hater with this setup, that I'm using the welding gun, so it's a lot easier to deal with. That's an M2G. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them Diablo, fuck that. Oh, you're the one in the corner as well, of course you fucking are. Prick. Oh wait, no. Doesn't matter, the one up top, that's easier. Actually, wait, that's doing the ult attack, I probably shouldn't stand that close. She has ridiculous range. Yeah, they should be the one... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they're going to be the one in that corner, I think. Oh, yeah, it's all good, Juicy. Thank you for hanging out anyway. I don't expect anyone to show up if they, you know, if you're busy or anything, don't worry about it. So, it's appreciated either way. I almost got interrupted. God, fucking probably shouldn't just be talking shit. Yeah, no, have a good one, man. Thank you for showing up anyway. Fucking, I'm literally just trying to say bye and just see a rocket fly past my head. Yeah, just quick chat was down here, but. Do we have any snails? We should probably grab one. Just one for now, we'll get another one higher up. I'm just keeping it open slot just for any other decent stuff we find. I mean, with these sort of runs, as you're kind of using shrooms anyway, you can... I normally pick up mats towards the end of the run instead of early on. I'm just kind of keeping a couple slots right now because we don't need the shrooms. so to speak. Because a lot of these I'm probably going to carry for, like, you know, a good 100 falls, so it's not that big a deal. God, if 150's Taro, that's going to be a good time. It's been a long time since I fought against him without the bow. I have a general idea what to do. It's just... You know, I didn't bother practicing because I wanted to just do the run and have some fun with it, so if shit goes wrong, it's kind of part of the fun. As awful as it might be. Oh shit, can we just leave? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, a 4. Okay. You should be fine. Oh, you're all-rounder. That's fine. Yeah, these falls can be so fucking dangerous higher up, but for now I know it's a quick fall, so I'm not complaining. Okay, also, Twitch has broken on mobile. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. No, it seems like a stupid idea. I'm just trying to... Just getting a safer angle to approach on them. There we go. With how calm SAI is, there's no reason to risk it. I'm taking it slow on every one of those. Can't see a weapon. Oh, it's yo-yo. We're fine. Holy shit, that was the first one I've seen that's almost avoided every single one of those. Almost. He still didn't. I think hard target is weak to electric as well, so I think it's been a long time since I've actually looked at that armor. I keep forgetting the range of the fucking massager. What you got? Oh, it's you again. Thank you. Wait, don't I have... Oh no, I don't. I've got vampire shrooms. I don't need them. Yeah, we'll just throw this to the next guy and just leave on the floor. Sorry, I just saw that fucker at UFO and I wasn't actually paying attention to what they were doing. Like, when you see Joker and critical attack, that makes a lot more sense, because they were given away, like, I think a year or two ago, during an anniversary. So it's always kind of weird when you see, like, a really expensive decal sometimes on some of these hairs, but... Alright. Let's see who we're dealing with. I'm kind of hoping it's a milk pit just because it would be easy right now. It's like, again, we should be fine. It's just, I'm worried about Taro. So we kind of just need to test and see how it goes. Oh, it's U10. Or a milk pit. I don't hear anything actually, so it should be U10. So we can just use a helmet. Should be fine. I actually dodged it. I normally struggle really bad to dodge that attack, is why I use the helmet just in case. I could use Logging Thermometer, to be fair, with that attack. I should have done that. Oh. Yeah, so for that kick, every single time, I need to run back and jump. That's the thing that gets me killed. I don't run backwards, I normally just run left. So... Hey, at least I've got video footage of me actually fucking doing it, so I can check that next time. Because I'm probably going to mess up later in the run. So... It would be nice to have a reference on how to do it properly. But genuinely, I've fucked that up so many times. Like... And yeah, I should have flamethrower the tip of her tail, but she started burrowing instead, so I just thought back damage is worth. But should have used Weld. Sorry, pardon me, hiccup. Yeah, I should have used Welding Gun, that's what I was trying to say. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, but I'll be back. Oh no. Has my internet died? Oh shit. Oh wait, no. We good? Let me just check the stream quickly, that's always a worrying sign. Is it live still? Okay, yeah it is. Okay, we're fine. Fucking... Yep, for some reason, where I live right now, I'm so glad I'm fucking moving, but whenever I close my door, there's like a random chance that my internet just cuts out. I don't know why. Because sorry, the router's like decently close to my door, but like I always make sure to be like, you know, careful with it just because of this problem. And it usually happens when I am careful. When I just slightly close. When I fucking slam the door, it never turns off. It's really fucking weird. Oh, Sylvia. You're fine. You would not. Yeah, he might have enough rage now to do the move. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, he doesn't have King of Wolves or anything. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'd have to get him to like 1 HP for them to actually be able to do the rage. I think. Scorpions? No. Oh. That can sometimes be the scorpion room with all of them falling from the roof. Would have been nice. Best part about Shura is just I'm gonna let my stamina run out because it's genuinely fucking quicker. With Joker in particular it is anyway, because you regen to your max stamina, does the animation take the same amount of time, so getting to your max stamina without having to just wait for the entire regen process is somehow quicker doing that. Okay, that's the fairground. Yeah, I like checking the one-way routes first. Especially because that tile is a fucking nightmare when you don't have something good to lure or drag enemies around. Other than shrooms. It's like, it's entirely possible, it's just... It's gonna be slow. I'd rather see if I can make it. Oh, they good. That's fine. I'd rather see if I can make it without, you know? Is that TDM and base? Yeah. I thought it was ZX for a second, I forgot ZX is purple. I don't see base motorcycle like ever, so it genuinely confused me for a second. Oh shit, I didn't know they were facing my way. My bad. I love welding gun against these guys in particular. Plenty of easy openings, and even if they have Phoenix, it doesn't matter because welding doesn't actually set them on fire. It does fire damage, but yeah. No dots, so they don't get any regen, it just fucking melts them. Oh, okay, dead end. Oh well. We'll get some cash out of this at least. Oh shit, a fish? Apologies to Asil, but I'm eating one of her boys. I can't tell if my character was hungry or not, so... I mean, it's impossible to... I mean, sorry, it's not impossible to tell, sure, it's really obvious on them. Because I would have been out of stamina in about 5 seconds of running. Yeah, just looking at the regen, it's sad. Like, I'll just keep walking with it to see, but... I say that, I let it get halfway and start running anyway. But it is just awful. You've got M2G. Right, that's plenty now. Is that Clan Call or something? I saw Ishikawa, I'm pretty sure they're on there. can't remember or not. It's just because the armor set. It's fine, just do the same thing again. Only one of them's actually going to follow me directly, so... Fucking lock on. This world is out now. But we can still use it for rage moves. And that as well, which I probably shouldn't be doing if they can block it that quick with machete, but... Right, you're the problem. Ah shit, he did see me. He is Clown Core as well, I fucking knew it. Don't know why, I just had a hunch. It's mainly because no one really uses Health Slugger. Because it's a milk armor and it's a bitch to upgrade. That's weird they've got a G7 here, though. I'm sure they had the mask on, usually. It's like, so they're just active players, or at least were active players in the community I just recognise sometimes. Let's not take full damage while we're at it. I think there's one more behind this wall. Can't remember exactly. Just gonna check for cash quickly. Huh? Must have already pissed him off. Go. I never check that chest up there, and the one time I do, there's nothing there. Don't know why I bother. Candle Wolf Falls fucking suck. Every single time. Had to be another one straight after as well. Like, they know. This game absolutely knows. Once we get higher up, I'm not going to be like, you know, fucking around with a broken welding gun, but just for now, I'm going to keep it on, because why not? Oh yeah, I can't break that. I could have a ranged weapon, really. Just need to avoid it. Just certain tiles I haven't really thought about, to be honest. It's like it's that big a deal, it's just... They just forgot, to be honest. Oh wait, how are we doing? We should actually grab that frog, I just remembered. I'm getting outplayed by a boss. It's like on this type of run in particular, we're going to need Frongers. You're not going any further? Shit, okay.
Come on, fuckstick! Choke
Flail, firework, that one's a problem. Oh, that's not going to catch him unless they sprint right now. No. We got one. Not the one who I cared about, but... Oh, whoops. Misclick. I mean, that's exactly why I want to have Throngers around. Just, it's going to make problem here as a hell of a lot easier. Forget how fast mobbing with melee is. Stupid question, but does this work? Oh, it does. Huh. I've never tried doing that again. Flail Rage. Flail Wind Up, sorry. It takes so long to shoot, that threw me off. I know I don't have to be doing this, I'm just having fun with it. Yeah. Learned something with Welding Rage at least. It's pretty good. I just clicked the wrong one in this hand. Oh well. We'll put the lower ammo one in the left hand, we're not using it as much. Do we need this? I think some of the new stuff he was there. I'm going to take a couple. I genuinely can't remember. I added a bunch of shit onto the wiki and I don't remember what the fuck I added. Not a fucking bird. I told you with this run, I swear. It's doing it on purpose. The game knows I want Scorpion, so it's giving me the other best damage for him. Tier 4. You have M2G as well. Oh god. I'll be honest, I don't even know what happened there for a second. I didn't realise they figured. Also, let me get that back up. Yeah, there's better ways to handle that situation. I just didn't do any of them. So many people with Firework and Medusa recently. Probably because of Neo Towers, it's just... It's interesting to see. Does this work? Oh, that does. Not bad. Like, it's nice to see that they are changing meta, at least. You won't just see the same shit as often. I'm seeing a lot more M2Gs, but, you know. That's kind of a given as the player base gets better. Which I don't really mind. M2G is honestly easier to deal with than Camas sometimes. Like, yeah, they can one-shot you, but sometimes they also won't do anything. It's better than getting your serial killer taken immediately. Alright. So, looking at... Oh, this floor could be a bitch, depending on the spawn. I heard Rio as well. Oh no. We're about to get to a shop floor, so I might as well grab some of these. I think I need a few more. Alright. Oh, you're fine. Didn't aggro anyone else either. Perfect. That was way too late on that. No. God, sometimes just seeing a fucking M2G turning the corner. Why have they got like 4 hero decals? That could have been real bad. They survived because of the hero and they had fucking Rio as well. Why did you aggro here? No. Another... There's a lot more than I thought there'd be recently. God damn. I said I wanted more of these, so I can't complain. I'll be honest though, I still kind of prefer it to cat ass everywhere. But yeah, like literally most of this floor was M2G, which is interesting. No chests from haters in the last 2 floors, I don't think. Kind of weird. I know it's because of the size of the floor, it's just... I want chances for loot, you know? Okay, let's actually remember this time. Pitching machine. Oh wait, we don't need static massager on, I can turn that off for pitching. Actually, if it's a pit low down, we might as well. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, we're still not high enough that it matters yet. Is it U10 again? I think it is. Use an umbrella, we've got way more of these. Oh wait, no, mags. Sorry, silence, of course, it can also be mags. My bad, it's because I just remembered from we had a milk ball last time, I was just thinking of that. It's like, no, silence can be several things with a small cage. I need to be fucking... I need to remember that. I shouldn't have bothered shrooming, but oh well. It's just one umbrella, we'll find more. But yeah, if there's no audio, it can be Max, Cohen, U10 or Taro, and then you can figure out the rest with a cage size.
Yum yum.
Yeah, let me get another welding then.
Oh, it's you.
Get a stockpile of these at least. Because
Come
that's
back
the only
anytime.
issue with welding, just the ammo count's not the best. But she'll be fine. We've got the cash to be able to stock up on a good few at least, so should be good. I should probably buy another TDM flamethrower and pitching machine at some point, but just to get the cooldowns going. But it's not like I'm playing day after day. As of, you know, I left it like a fucking week before I continued this, so. I can't remember. I think there can sometimes be a shroom spawn in here, but it's very rare. Well, for me anyway, it's rare. Yeah, another firework. There's so many of them recently. I feel like it's all people trying Hell Steel, but firework is definitely not your best option. I mean, that one had... They had mixed armor, so probably not, but... Nasty decals builds an attack missile. Yeah, I recognize his hair, I wasn't worried. It just has a lot of health, that's about it. It's a Pale Wind defender, so... You can tell because they've got, you know, blunt defense armor, as much HP, and payback. Also the buzzsaw. Oh wait, you've got rage. Oh, you don't have enough rage actually, I shouldn't have been worried. Because of the hyper armor that rage gives you, I'd rather not risk anything. That sharp lightning one guy is probably extremely annoying for melee only players. Okay, we're fine. I just kind of gotta like scope out and make sure, you know, there's no annoying like nail gun, cam-ass M2G, like something dangerous in the group. Shotgun as well, sniper, anything that can hit stun, even if it won't kill you, and just ranged weapons in general. Just best to focus them first. I would be tempted to take Stamingus, but like, Staminingus, I think, I always pronounce it wrong. But you don't need it in pits on shooter, really. Because your weapons aren't using stamina, so even moving around a lot, you should be fine as long as you manage it properly. It's Striker that needs it, because you're going to run out of breath in 2 seconds of moving with that fucker. Same issue as shooter, regen, but melee class, so it's a lot worse. Oh, no, the helmet does. Fine. If they use static, I might have lost that serial kill there because I wasn't actually paying enough attention, but we're fine. Yeah, 3 helmets is plenty. Yeah, attacker with static like absolutely shreds shit. So it's always interesting to see the difference with shooter. Ah shit! I tried pre-firing it, didn't charge it quick enough. Hello. I can't remember if this one turned around, so that was very risky. I'm surprised they didn't turn and see me then. Yeah, a lot of challenge runs that don't have like a good, basically the M2G, but like any sort of like luring weapon, end up mostly just being stealth because you just don't want to. There's no reason to engage multiple haters at once. It's gonna fuck you over so bad. But it adds a different kind of stress to it compared to M2G, which is just cruising your way up to 250 easily. Even then, potentially past that. It's just the pits where you can't be stealthy that become the problem. It's why throwing shrooms are so fucking effective. I wish I saw new players doing it more. I know it's not like the most immediate standout thing for how good it is, but like, it's so effective. Also, speaking of... let's get a few of you down that way. Together. Did anyone else see that flash of light come towards me? What the fuck was that? Just got hit by fucking god rays. What do you two have? M2G, you're actually a threat. I'll just take this guy. And you... Conxio, get you see, there's quite a few with it for some reason. I don't know why. But that's exactly what the welding's for, to make sure that fucker doesn't get a chance to move. Is why I think genuinely Flashdance has a chance for this challenge run. There's not many set decals that really could do it feasibly without spending a fuck ton of money, but... and I don't really want the challenge to be how far my bank account can go. Like, you know, I want to actually have fun with it. Also, I was trying to figure out which tile it was by just waiting. They should run back in a second, I think. Yeah. And then I think there's 2 up top. I think. I'm not 100%. Yeah, there's one. And there should be another here. Yeah. Welding gun back shots will always be a good strategy. I should probably just cook these on. Whoops. There we go. Just in case we actually need them.
Come on, fuckstick.
Like, fungus still work on codes, it's just not. It's not great. Did you really not? Oh. They heard the shot, but I thought they were gonna aggro. Oh, it was a defender. This might be a minute. I think static has a longer range of flamethrower, so pretty sure we're fine. I mean, I'm almost certain it does, from the fact that he just kind of stood there. Let me do it, but... Okay, was that the... Yeah, it's not bots. Okay. Mushrooms? Nothing? Yeah, just crusher. Not bad. I think I don't have ultimate food fire, I'm just wasting time. Fuck it. So usually just inhaling those off the floor, but... It's like, ultimate food fire is an addiction of a decal, but it's so fucking good. It'd probably be my most used decal if it wasn't for TDM. There's no point using it in TDM, especially because I don't need the shroom, so... Is that sword or lightning wand? Sword, okay. Oh shit, that's a player. God damn, look at the decals as well. I wonder if they're doing a Neo DOD run with this, because Chainsaw Steel tried, mate. It's probably possible for 100F. Like, Chainsaw can handle Hellsteel pretty well. It does a good job against Max and Cohen as well, like, as you'd expect, really. I mean, they're not super difficult, are they? Look, I used Black Mamba on one of my first runs, and it still killed Hellsteel like pretty decently, even though it's a fucking poison weapon. It does not matter. Just gonna check the other route, make sure it's not the way out. But I'll go that way, probably. Oh, they're both just free rooms. We'll just check this one first, because it doesn't really matter, but you know. There's chests and stuff in here. And the car as well, which I don't really need, actually. So I'll definitely appreciate those later, but for now, we have enough shrooms. Oh, you're fine. And you are also fine as long as you don't piss off the rest of them. Yeah. I'm surprised he can't see me. That one in there can't get out, there's a box there, so I'm not worried. I'm gonna go have a look though. Did they hear that? No. Yeah, it's fine. They can kind of see you around the corner anyway, so just play it safe. It's never the route you fucking check first. Every single time. Was there a chest there? No. Don't need to look. Materials ain't important. Especially on a run like this. I've got some Candlewolf orange on me as well. I do need a good amount of that. Hellthunder's shit is going to take up so much. Same for Astaroth, I think. I can't remember. I think he needs orange. Either way, I want to upgrade the axe at some point. I need to upgrade the normal axe though as well, because I need to, if anyone's, I don't know if you've seen anyone watching, but, like, V4s are probably easier to farm right now, or just quicker to farm in, Neo Candlewolf, so, and the axe is probably the best method to kill X, unfortunately for me, because I've only got it at +5. It's uncapped at least. Oh, you're fine. Like, I got it on cap recently, thankfully, but it's more just the fact that I need to actually max it out now. Because I was leveling up Spear in the hopes that would be better, but it doesn't look that way. But I'm probably going to use Spear against Hellthunder and give that a go, with like a Queen of Wolves setup, and just rage spam. Because I don't have Belphegor. I'm kind of hoping maxing out normal speed might give me a better RNG to actually get fucking Belphegor. Because I'm still hoping for it. Oh shit, that all hit the wall. What? They forgot about me for a second. Bro's got the object permanence of a toddler. Just walked out into the hallway and just forgot who I was. The AI in this game sometimes is fucking hilarious. Like, they just don't function. Yeah, another milk pit. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping to get Taro so I can play around him a bit, even if he's going to push my shit in most likely, because I haven't practiced, but it'll be good practice at least. No pillars. Small cage, I think? Wait. Yeah, small cage. So it's same thing as last time, either U10 or Cohen. Always good to play it safe. That's why we keep an excess of shrooms around. And Max, yeah. Immediately forgot about Max again. I'll fucking remember someday. He should tantrum, and that'll be fun. Easy. It's just, I genuinely don't think of Max because he just isn't a threat. Like, Cohen can hit you at the start of fights, the only reason is worry. U10's dangerous at the start as well, just with that kick, but as long as I'm playing alright, it should be fine. And then Max is just Max. He doesn't really do a whole lot. 2 kill coins, really? God damn. I'll take him for this run, but still disappointing. I kinda need DOD shit. My Hell Steel chest piece is literally +3, so I need one more 44 CE metal and then I'll have it maxed. That'll be all of his stuff done, other than the weapons, which I'm not that bothered about. I might do Val Massager eventually, but... Oh yeah, speaking of, how much damage does Varo actually have? Because my Stag Massager is like high level, like in comparison. 3760 versus 3244. Okay, so it is more. I might buy it in a little bit. Just to play around with. Because I've used Dragon this run as well. And I haven't touched this weapon. Like, I need to upgrade it for sure for the extra damage, but... Yeah, I think we will go a little bit higher with it, and then... we might try out Viral. Yeah, just gonna go to the bathroom and get some water, so I'll be back in a minute. Hello again. Stream is not dead, don't worry. I hope. I say that, I know I mean my fucking internet's died. Yeah, put that away. Alright. But yeah, weirdly with this run, like, I'm actually not the most worried about... Sorry, I'm just readjusting headphones and shit. I'm not the most worried about, like, the pits. It's honestly the falls. Because when I did shoot it before last time, like, Welding Gun keeps up with most enemies. You've got Pitching Machine for the harder bosses. Like, Crowley and Goto become pretty simple. It's just waiting for the openings, obviously. But... just to be sure. No chest, real? Oh wait, no, it's already spawned. There's never a chest down there, I don't think. My bad. Yeah, because the U10 floor. Oh, I didn't get the cash. Aluminium 4 as well, so we're not really too worried. I mean, we're not really picking stuff up soon. Other than, like, really rare shit anyway, so... Yeah, I mean, I've actually used static a lot more than I normally do on attacker, just because I'm doing less damage with it than attacker. Because normally I have it about halfway used, and then I send it back down when I'm higher up with them. So I might actually use this up and then switch to viral, which would be kind of nice. Is this, yeah, does this Tower of Halos? Yeah, it's the three in the center. One of them isn't a problem. I see the problem running towards me. I really didn't mind taking a firework from a striker compared to getting hit by that fucking M2G. I got fucking stuck. Stuck in animation, I meant. Not actually stuck, just... Yeah, run button. We good. I feel like I've talked about the Steel Tribe helmet enough that you actually see people running it nowadays. I didn't used to see it like ever before, but it's one that I used a good bit just because it's a Dex DoD helmet. Those don't exist. Oh wait, this tile has nothing else in it, I don't think. A bunch of the U10 tiles just don't have fuck all in them. Well, on this 4, I mean. The U10 4. Can't remember what it's called. It's not Nintendo, that's the... It might be, actually. Shit. Even Nintendo Uchinobu, I believe, are the Koen and Jindai ones. Not Jindai, U10. Either way, the Koen one fucking sucks, there's no materials. And the Jindai one, and fucking U10, I'll get it there in the end. Much better. At least they're both short. Oh yeah, need to reopen stream shit because it breaks every single fucking time. Like, if I don't close it and reopen it every time I like go onto another app or something, it just doesn't work. Like, it won't update, I won't... Like, even though I can reload it back up, nothing's functioning. So... Sorry. No shrooms? No? Oop, sorry. Yes, click. Which way are they facing? Towards me. Yeah, I'll just wait. I think it's just the Lion Man set decal from... Well, just from looking at the arm, anyway. Yeah. I am actually surprised I fucking recognize the arm of... Shit. Got clipped because I was talking. I'm surprised I recognize the arm of the armor. God, I've got too many hours in this game. If that doesn't fucking say it, I don't know what else will. This one will spawn a here. I really need to remember that it locks onto the lizard when I press lock on. I should just not press lock on. It's just a habit with some of the like one-handed range weapons, just because it's easier to aim. Should be fine though, we can get our escape back pretty quick. I'm just surprised we've already found 2 dodge rooms. Sometimes it feels like going an entire run without seeing them, and they're like one of my favorites. No silver chest. could have guessed. I think he only attracted one of them, though. It's probably going to be an M2G now, my look. Oh no, hockey, that's fun. I'm still gonna... I've already, like, gone out of line of sight, so... Static versus flail, like, AI is so funny. I know it works for a lot of ranged weapons, but just static in particular tend to make them a little bit stupid. Again? You probably aggroed the back one as well. No? They might be deaf. There's shotgun, of course. Oh, why did you run to the side? The fuck? Oh, that's got... I had a further range and I thought it would have. It's very rare you see them actually use the motorcycle. That actually threw me off. The shotgun has like way too big of a aggro range. Hey Primal, how you doing, man? I am not a legend, but appreciate it. I just got hit by a fucking motorcycle, so fucking not that good. I've got so much fat back in storage. I need to upgrade Emperor. That's why I've been saving. I just fucking forgot entirely. Also, what actually is that fish Pogamo? I've been seeing it recently a lot. Oh, it's because it's a global emote. Everyone's got it. Okay. I need to remember the name. I want to use it more. I like that stupid little guy. Yeah, been alright. Just busy. Usual life stuff just came up. Haven't had as much time to play, so I haven't been on it. But we're good. We're getting there. 163 right now. I'm also very tired myself as well. I only got like 3 hours of sleep because they decided to do construction outside the front of where I live right now at 8 o'clock this morning. And it was one of those that was loud enough to shake the entire house, you know? Oh, you didn't run through that, you bitch. For a second one. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. I had to be up early anyway, because, repairman was coming today and shit, so, you know. Slightly annoying, but it's whatever. We chilling. That is an actual player with the bow. That I thought it was a dev here. You rarely see that in the tower. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, I hope you've been doing alright, Primal. Yeah, no, I do love that fish though. He's such a goofy little fucker. It's a good pog. I knew it. They were gonna clang half of those. I think a bunch of them hit the wall as well. But Gravedigger is a it's not a dangerous decal. It's just an annoying one. I haven't seen that guy's name before. Fucking Harry Snatch. Oh my god. He's probably British with that name. Jesus. Oh shit, nice day, man. I don't really get a Christmas break, so... Glad to hear someone's getting them. I mean, that's kind of by choice, to be honest, though. I don't do much for the holidays, so... I'd rather work through it, get some extra money, and then take time off after when everything's cheaper, to be honest. That's a few water type details, okay. That's cool. I need to stop spending more time looking at decals and actually kill the fucking hair sometimes. Yeah, I hope you got something fun planned at least. I mean, even if it's just doing nothing, it's probably better than school, work, whatever you're doing right now. Let's be real. Time off's time off. I've got a week off in January myself because I'm moving, so I at least get to enjoy not doing anything in a new place for a week. Long loading time on a Candle Wolf 4, yay! 2 seconds. Just need to reply to someone. Yeah, close that. Open Stream Manager again. There we go. If this is Yuki Yoshi, the elevator is normally this way. He's got the gold piss pants. He's also got the fucking nail gun, which I didn't see. Oh, Spore Armor as well, nice. Always glad to see that. Don't mind me hitting read gameplay stalker mode. Don't worry about it. You can lurk if you want, you don't gotta announce it. I'm just VODing it for the challenge and just to hang out, so you wanna chill, go ahead, man. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. ESAK, ESAK, however you want me to say it. Yeah, if you want to go back to lurking, be my guest. I am just chilling on the run anyway. They got Varda, I think? Yeah. Yeah, just to explain to anyone who's here who doesn't know what I'm actually doing, I should probably do that so often. I'm doing a challenge run where I have to use a set decal and try and get to 351 with it, basically. And I'm using Flashdance, as you can see. Armor's not good, but it's because welding gun is insanely strong. So I feel like I can make it work. It's just a Discord roll challenge run thing. It's not like... It's just for the fun of it, really. Shotgun, damn. The hell are you trying to do? Wonder if they're using it on Napalm, Hell Napalm. It's really good in Neo War. I use that all the time, but you kind of need a meta setup. You don't really want to use Zam like he was if he was trying that. Just because Shotgun's multi-hit, Zam ain't doing shit. One pellet doing 30% more damage ain't gonna do anything to her, really. But if you haven't got anything else, you know, it's not a bad idea. But I wouldn't recommend it on not a G8. Yeah, you're right, exactly. I've got way too many hours in this game. I'm almost up to free cash. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, almost 3k hours. So, if that says anything. Also, I just remembered the mail. I need to get rid of these. There we go. Yeah, not only does it add to the fun of it, it's also just I wanted to do a high climb with shooter anyway. And, go for something a bit more, you know, like different than just the standard. See how things kind of play out. Because I did 300 with shooter and kind of this setup, except for not Flashdance, and obviously I had two-handed weapons as well, but challenge part of this is keeping the decal active the entire time. So basically I'm limited to one-handed weapons for the entire run. definitely adds a bit more of a challenge to it. You fucker. I knew they wouldn't kill me at that point. I already lost SK, so I'm just gonna put a whole mag in their face. I might need to try and use Flame Wand on them more than Nail Gun sometimes. You two should be fine. It's that one over there that's the problem. I ain't too worried about the bow. I thought I didn't pick up the cash. Give me that. Okay, just aggro. Perfect. Dumbass. I love how the haters have no sense of object permanence. It is great, honestly. Yeah, there's only been... This is the first branch again. I'm just trying to make sure I check both sides of a branching path so I don't have to run all the way back if it's... Like, for example, this. There's 2 doors that way, so I'd rather check the other one, see if it's just the right way or not. Nah, I'll go. Oh god, the fairground sucks every single time. I mean, we're on this side though, we can check the door straight away. As long as you don't aggro everyone, then we're fine. Double one-shot, 1 kill with spear. I imagine they were using Camas as well, which is funny to see. Like, that build is Camas central. Spear's not a bad two-handed weapon to use in a similar build though, because you've got double barbarian. So like, if you're going with budget options, pickaxe, spear, stuff like that, all good. Even log to an extent. Not as good in base tower as it is in Neo DoD, but goddamn does log hit fucking hard. So I need to use it more in base tower myself, to be fair. 2 of you, great. That's fine. One of them's aggro. Salamander's a great way to lose your serial killer, I swear. There we go, there's one. That's fine, there's only one more and they're a lot lower down. There we go. Yeah, it's just you. Loading good around corners sometimes is fucking nasty. No rage? Okay, we're fine. The only issue with doing it is, range haters will shoot you immediately, like, normally if you're shooting it, like, charging the welding, like this, like any of that charge, they normally block until you let go for some reason, but because they weren't in range of it, they will just shoot you, because they don't, like, they weren't physically in the attack range of it, so they don't register it as actually being a threat and block. But yeah, that is the reason welding's so good most of the time, though, is because when you're doing this, they block until last second, and then they open their guard. It's the same thing with flail. There's a reason flail, like, almost always hits, because they just let go. They register the attack, like, button press that you're doing as the attack, so they block for that entire duration, but not the actual attack that comes out of it, ironically. The haters are very stupid. It's the best way to say it. Like, they've got input reading, but you can use that against them. It's why you never want to attack first. So, what are we dealing with? No pillars again? Okay. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more wall. Small cage? I hate lining this up. Yeah, it's a small cage. Okay, so Cohen, U10 or Max. So... the same as before. I mean, she made that fucking easy. I will say I probably should have let the tail come up before running behind her, because I can't remember if it has a if it can come up right next to her and still hit you. Probably something I shouldn't test in mid combat, but you know.
So good.
Yeah, welding gun and flamethrower are like absolutely shit on her if you know the timing for it. Flamethrower in particular is a little bit easier because you can hit the tail by locking on very easily, and that just demolishes her. You can with the welding as well, but the timing on it's a lot. There's only like 2 attacks you can realistically do it after. Even then, it's better to not. Yeah, armor's doing fine. We don't really need any weapons right now. Can buy a new nail gun at some point, but we really don't need to yet. I'm just thinking, because obviously I'm only going to be able to buy 3 things at a time. I want to buy them in increments to make sure I don't, you know, I actually have enough to buy them. Enough slots to buy them. I've got plenty of cash right now, it's just you can't spend it all immediately. Okay, so there should be one here. Oh wait, no, it's the other tile. So that one there's fine. There'll be one facing me here. Oh yeah, no, not facing, facing away. I can't remember if they turned or not, so I just thought I'd be preemptive. Just take care of these guys. These are a lot weaker player haters, so fucking hit the wall. I'm not too worried. You can usually tell by the more goofy setups and the fact that they're lower level as well, so that I know they're not really going to be a problem. That's a dead end. Anything need cooking? I just remembered. No, good. Be good. And then there will be one right next to me here. There's one over there. Oh no, I meant kill coins, but yeah, you're right. There's never, there is literally a limit on this, but DMs on the other hand, then he aggroed all of them, didn't he? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I ran away to make them all, like, run straight into the gas. That was a fucking M2G. Prick. Set decal saved my life. I don't think it would have killed me at that point, but... But yeah, if you mean if you were talking about like kill coins for stews, obviously I have a physical limit. I can't hold anymore, unfortunately. I should have jumped to make sure he would have bounced back like he did. You're fine. I'm just gonna let you turn around, just so I can get a free hit. No, not stew limit. Sorry. If you look at my cash, you see how it's red right there, and I'm like over the limit in the top right. Like I've got 101,518. The limit's 1,280,000. So like I physically can't take this cash down with me. Like you can hold it while you're in the tower, but I can't have any more. If that makes sense. Like when I go back down, I'll lose all that extra. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, I don't know how much I'm gonna need for this run, so I ain't just spending it for the sake of it, you know? Like, once we get higher up, I might be buying shit every floor, so... it's better to be conservative while we can. Take it slow, and then... But that's why I've got the welding gun right now, just to, not welding, sorry, the Stagger Saga. Save some cash in the long run. Because it might seem like a lot right now, but once you get further in, sometimes it can disappear very quickly. Most of the main weapons I'm using though aren't super expensive, other than Flamethrower, I think is 120k. But yeah, higher Tengoku's like you've got to manage a lot of your economy really. If I was using like the hell armor and stuff, then that would make sense as well, but I can't because I'm doing a set decal run. But that stuff's expensive. It's really good, but yeah, I came in with as maximum banks anyway, so I could make sure I have as much cash as possible for this run. Plus, I've got a pass on right now, so people can raid me as much as they want and get free money. I am in Platinum right now, though, because weekly reset, and someone obviously raided me and knocked me down, so it's fine. I'll be able to get back to Diamond quick. It's just, no one in Diamond's going to be able to see me anymore, unfortunately, so I can't get raided anymore, unless anyone's lower down. Because I actively want people to, because I don't lose any cash on it. People just get free money, so... I'm gonna jump down. That tile is a shit show. Let's not deal with that if we can avoid it. Okay, it's the normal one at least. They both wouldn't have spawned immediately.
Come on, come on. Bastard.
Oh, you probably raided me as well, to be fair. I put my bases on that list as well. Mine's at the top, Giant Daddy 420. Dark Souls meme. You know, there's a bunch of us that are doing it right now, on both platforms, PlayStation and PC, which is always... It happens a lot in Anniversary. It's, you know, just to help everyone out and get people climbing as much as possible. Because everyone's got a pass active right now, because most people will be playing right now, you know? So it makes the most sense, just fill your banks and let everyone make free money. I'm in Platinum right now, like I mentioned. So if you're in Plat, go for it, but yeah, you might not be able to find me straight away, is all. But I mean, once I go back down, I will go back up again. So if you want, like, feel free, man. That's the entire... I've taken my defenders off. I want people to. It's literally free money for everyone, so I don't lose anything for it. Nah, I don't normally use passes. It's just during... I only use them for really high Tengoku climbs, like the day passes or the month one during like Neo Towers. But I have, as you can see, about 8 months worth of passes because I just don't use them. Yeah, you ain't gonna see me for a bit. It's fine. Give it like whenever I finish this climb, and I'll be back down so I can get back up there. Line Dancer's weak to electric, and just use Stag Soldier. Easier. Yeah, don't worry about it. I will be back up at some point, and we'll put it back on the list again. Because my pass should last until... It's got like 12 days on it, so until the final stew... Oh shit. The, Sorry, I saw your message, I looked away. My pass will be active until the Queen of Spades stew is live. At the very least, so... For most of Anniversary, basically. And yeah, what did you say? The more you events time, the less you need passport. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, even then, like, these passes are from when I started. Like, I was always a cheapskate. I just refused to use them, like, genuinely. Because you only get one, outside of events, you only get one every other Tuesday. You get a day pass, and that's it. So, like, these have been saved up over years. Like, genuinely. I only ever use them for jackals, just because jackal farming, I'd rather come in with all the weapons instead of having to buy them all, and it just makes it a little bit easier. But, and for high Tengoku, using a single queen, I read your fucking message, it said queen, using a day pass to last the entire time is great. One queen's about to 3 users. Hey, if you save up death metals from wars and stuff, you might get it, you never know. There's a bunch of death metals in the events right now as well, so as long as you've been saving them, and you didn't spend on the current stew, because the current one is kind of shit, hopefully you didn't spend on it. I mean, to be fair, the one they did a couple weeks ago was an amazing stew. It had some really good decals, so if you spent on that one with your DMs you might have had from this event, then that would have been worth it probably, but... No, that's a good way to look at it. That I completely understand, and you should be doing that. Like that you definitely should be using death metals on storage. It's just, I was saying if you've got a lot and you needed and you've got some extra saved, you know, it's worth spending like maybe a couple on the really good stews. But if you're playing free to play, don't worry about it. You'll get decals eventually. As you can tell, I've spent money on the game, so. But I've also played for a fuck ton of hours and got quite a few 5 stars through like. Free, so. They've seen me with shotgun. Just get around here. But yeah, don't. Which queen do you mean, by the way? If you're on about the new one, Queen of Spades, it is a really good decal, but like. Oh yeah, those ones are good, but just if you're on PC, you have like a load of those that you can buy at any point, but they are limited, unfortunately. But if you're on PlayStation, honestly, it is worth picking up that like $1 pack a month for those 10 DMs. It's really efficient. But oh yeah, no, Queen of Spades. It's a cool decal. Like I'm definitely gonna pull for like that because it's also gonna have a good use because it's going to be like probably meta.
Come on, bitch! You pussy!
Yeah, I need to get their attention. I've got Medusa head. Come on. Ah, you fucker. I didn't think they'd actually be able to get it off in time. Ah, whatever. I can just do this. Half of the pellets aren't even hitting them because of the poison. Oh well. Hey Rally, hope you're doing alright. I know we're both missing squids right now. But yeah, I would say, yeah, it is... Those cheap deals are, like, obviously your best friend for if you do want to pull at some point, but they're not going anywhere. You really don't, you don't need to whale. And let's be honest, we don't... This stew, the next one, we've already had a lot of really good decals in the first one. It had, like, Ultimate Food Fire, and I think it was BTB and Procols as well. So, this last stew is probably not going to have as good decals. I mean, I could be wrong, there's still some good ones in the pool. So, I don't really know if it's going to be worth even pulling for anyone who, you know, who needs a lot of the meta decals still. But, like, Queen of Spades is definitely going to be at least, like, a solid decal. Like, we know it's going to be good, just because of the file name, but... And yeah, there's an example, for example, like, to say, Rally is, like, pretty much... I believe you are free to play entirely, like you just said, so... You just got a lot of hours, and a lot of kill coins pulled. Half the meta decals I have also come from kill coins. I got, Joker and BTB I got for free, a year or two ago, because of a quest. I've got Ultimate Food Fire from kill coins, multiple violence classes, and Queen of Wolves. Queen of Wolves is an amazing decal, by the way. Just shy of 500. Actually, how much have I spent in comparison to you? I'm in a lot. But yeah, just all you can do is just keep pulling. You'll get decals eventually. You'll get a lucky streak and get a fuck ton out of nowhere. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've spent half of what Horawi has. So yeah, it's just a case of just keep pulling. You will get stuff. It does happen to everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about trying to pull the new decal just because it's new, especially. Like, keep doing what you're doing. Put them into storage. That is a long-term investment that will always help compared to potential good decal, you know? Like, you might not get shit if you pull. That's the worst part. I'm not just hitting the one on the left, it's fine. Yeah, you genuinely, you were just a ways off getting that lucky streak where you pull something like, if you pull, oh shit, I should have realised they're probably going to survive that for sure. Like, if you pull a, you'll get a point where you'll just pull one good decal and that'll basically sort you for years. I am not playing this well, hold on. There we go, that's what I should have done, sorry, I'm just... Can you just stop talking sometimes when I'm in combat? Fuck's sake. Yeah, you'll get one good decal after a while of not seeing anything from pulls, and then all of a sudden you'll be sword, you know? Like, the day you get Pro Cosplayer, or Queen of Spades, or Below the Belt, or Six Leaf Clover, Queen of Wolves, Serial Kill, like, there's a lot of options. You pull one of those randomly from kill coins, and you will be set for a long-ass time. So don't swear, just keep doing TDM and gambling as much as you can. Pretty much all you can do. This was milk, right? Yeah. Small pit again? U10. Let me... I want to heal. So I'm actually going to use this. This. This is what I meant, by the way, about cooking her tail. Like... I know we're still lower down, but Jesus, flamethrower absolutely destroys her. If you use a cat eye as well, so if she doesn't move, then it's just GG immediately. Yeah, no, the R&D matters more than decals, like, easily. If it doesn't matter if you've got meta decals, if your shit's +5 or not upgraded at all, you ain't getting anywhere, really. You'll probably get a bit further than someone else with lesser decals at +5, but, you know, like, a lot of it comes down to R&D and then just knowledge, you know, playtime, learning stuff, and then decals are that final boost to help along with fun shots and stuff, you know? And yeah, Blacksmith ain't as bad as it seems. Like, I'm someone who shits on it just because that 15%, I don't like the number, personally. But, especially for a newer player, like, it's going to be great because you are going to get hit sometimes. I get hit sometimes. That extra durability save is going to keep your damage up. It's going to keep your defense a little bit better. Like, you know, your degradation's not going to go down as much, especially on ranged weapons. Yeah, exactly. It's a money save decal in that same sense, and it's kind of damage decal, so it does a little bit of both. Like, you can never complain about crit chance until you've hit cap. Like, until you've hit, like, 99%, 99.9, whatever the crit isn't. The cap should be around 100, but, you know, the number, you can still miss at 100% crit, so... So yeah, it's just one of those. You will get there with time. This game is a slow burn. Don't rush. And from what you've said, you're not rushing, which I'm really glad to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna buy viral now.
Come back anytime.
Probably not gonna use it straight away, but I forgot to put on the fucking pitching machine while jumping down. But it's U10, it didn't matter. Yeah, that's another thing. If you get a decal like Zam just out of nowhere from a rainbow bag, that is such a boon. Like, a lot of new players tend to get Zam out of nowhere. And it is a really good decal. Some people aren't as big a fan of it because the super alloy part of it, you know, that 30%, but only at a certain HP level. But, like, for me personally, it's one of my favourites. I like decals that help one-shotting more. Mainly for the, like, the bow and stuff like that. Yeah, so was I, Rally, if you remember. I got Zam, like, ridiculously early on, and then I got another one within, like, a year. Like, it felt like bullshit. I got mine later into the game. I think I got it by the time I was like 800 hours in, I guess. Like, I was in 41 to 50 doing like lower stuff by that point, farming and stuff like that, so I had it around that point, I think. And I was using it for the longest time just because 30% extra damage on people like above a certain amount of health was just, it sounded too good to be true for me. And it is really fucking good, so I'm glad I wasn't wrong on that, at least. And then the 8% stat bonus is just it's just a nice bonus. It's just free damage. The only reason I'm not using it on shooter is because they're all the weapons I'm using are multi-hit, so Zam is entirely pointless. But every other class I would. Also fish spotted. The only other class I didn't use it on for climbing is Defender, and that's just because every fight it's going to take about 20 minutes. You aren't going to one-shot shit. There's no point. If you use the bow, however, you still one-shot most haters. And with Zam, you will one-shot them for a very long time, even on Defender. Like, Zam, in particular, for the bow and pits, like, any sort of pit, milk, war, any of them, it makes them so much smoother. because you just have consistent one-shots throughout most of it. But again, it's not a mandatory decal, it's just one of those that feels good. Like, it is a very nice decal. But also, it depends on what weapon you use, that's the other major thing. It's like, you can't use it on a shooter unless you're running bow, mainly. Which I physically cannot use two-handed weapons on this build, so I don't have a choice. Oh shit, I forgot. Yep. I forgot the shuriken's got further range than, thingy. I am not a Magnum fan. Sorry, Zach. Also, that's a weapon that stops one-shotting after a point, but... What's your highest fall, by the way? Actually, that'll be a good question to, you know, figure out some things for you. Because Magnum becomes less of a, like, nuke and more of a tool. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm talking as if you're in Tengoku right now, my bad. Yeah, no, 47. Yeah, Magnum is very much a tool more than a damage dealer higher up. Like, the stun lock on it is really good, but you need Juggler to make use out of it a lot of the time. Like, a reload decal of some type. I will say, it's a satisfying weapon, it just falls off really bad higher up, other than being a utility, which, it does suck in that regard, but... And yeah, melee only can work pretty well. I mean... You've basically how I'm playing right now, with, like, you know, slower, like, stealth sort of play and stuff, is pretty much how you'd play melee. Just take your time, try and draw the attention of only one person at a time where you can, and just pick your fights, you know? Exact same sort of strategy, just different weapons.
Bastard.
And make sure to use stuff like this for haters. Like, shroom luring is so effective, and no one... They have Magnum. My bad. No one fucking does it. I thought I could get the shot off. There we go. There is a timing for it versus Magnum, it's just very tight. Also, I have just realised, I do actually know you from the server, so like, I just fucking... I've only just pieced together, I recognise your username, it's just... I forget sometimes, my bad. See, I should have known what floor you was on, you talked about it recently. I'm really bad with usernames, so my apologies. Also, yeah, give me 2 seconds, Rally. Trying not to read messages when I'm in fights again, so I stop getting fucking hit doing it. Can you? Oh, me. There we go. Yeah. No, the Eagles have been fuckers recently in Helldivers, I swear. I've been hit by so many 500 kgs, like, as of recent. I feel like since we've been ripping squids to pieces, they've had it out for us. Like, honestly. Oh, trapper. I should not have trapped that one. No one saw me. Okay. That could have been bad. Who could have guessed? I saw that coming a fucking mile away. Prick. Oh, it's just bow and thingy, yeah, we're fine. Bro parried when I didn't do anything. Skill issue. might do the Fungus again, just to have one, but it's fine. I'm going to use my shrooms somewhat liberally and just kind of use them whenever instead of withholding all these shrooms. There's really no need. I might as well play it safe on a run like this, especially. Who the fuck are you? I don't recognize this guy at all. I'm seeing more people running like nail gun and sidearms like I have been though. It's kind of nice. Didn't see you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, yeah. I prioritized the shuriken guy just because they would have probably definitely hit me, but it's fun. I didn't want to get poisoned is basically the issue there. And yeah, static is starting to not be the best. I know it's a striker, but right, it's killing. It's still fine for saving ammo. It's just probably gonna switch to viral soon. Oh, Scorpion, nice. That's what I want to see. How many sting shrooms do we have now? 5 golds. Obviously, I brought those in, and 5 red. Not too bad. I'm usually pretty unlucky with sting shrooms, so 5 might not seem like the most, but it's good for me. My sting shroom RNG is usually pretty shit. It's always so nice to just guess the right way on the candle wall floor. My god. Awful floors. Oh yeah, just to mention if you're still here, Isak, yeah, for sure, the, if you're melee only and on 47 and you've already pulled a 5-star decal, even if it's not like, you know, the top end sort of like meta ones, getting something that early, like Blacksmith as well, it's probably, you're pretty lucky to be honest. That's a good sign for your RNG. You might get another one soon that'll easily send you up. I was wondering why they weren't running. I got too far away. I should have done that with the hero decal they had, but oh well. I'm gonna clear the floor a little bit, try and get some stacks for serial killer, and then we'll go up. Because we don't know what we're going against next anyway. You're fine, and you'll be fine as well. Oh, it's a definite boost from Super Longtail. Longtail, like, on its own, Longtail sucks. Like, Blacksmith is one of those where you basically think of it as just, it's a crit decal with a little bonus on the side, you know? It's like, you don't run Longtail, really, and you're not running Blacksmith for the Longtail effect, it's just a bonus effect, you know? If that makes sense. It's like, you don't really want to run that type of utility decal, because more damage will save you more durability. Like, in most cases, it's better just to have the more damage. I mean, 15% low down, it's basically an extra 5-leaf clover for you. And you don't have many options for increasing your crit other than 5-leaf clovers, unless you get more, so... So you could get up to, if I'm doing the math right, 35 base, 55, 75. Yeah, if you put on 2 5-leafs and a Blacksmith, you have 90% crit on a max G8 fire, which is amazing. But that's really good. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I've ran pre-on cap stuff. I understand what it's like. I did it on the challenge run recently. I know how some weapons break really quick, but I still don't think it's as good as damage. Like even after doing that again, because your weapon, it doesn't. It sounds better than it is. It really doesn't save a lot compared to just one-shotting a guy versus two-shotting him is always better. It's like it's one of those. It's definitely a noob trap decal. It sounds way better than it is. When you do the math on it, it's just it's not good. I believe that's small again. Can't remember. Shit. I think that's small. Should be Max, Cohen, or U10. I'm going to... I had a feeling it was Cohen. I don't know why. God, I love the welding gun sometimes. Oh, I like Jindai personally. She's a very slow fight in Tengoku because you've got very few openings, but like, personally, she's one of my safest fights. I usually do fine against her without shrooms, so she's one that I prefer to get, because while it will take a while to kill her, I know I'm not going to, like, I probably will be fine, I won't fuck it up and die at any random point, you know? But I understand the War Ensemble grind is awful. Especially because most of the meta weapons for, like, most people are War Ensemble. Knight Raider, Kamas, etc. It's all war. So shit sucks. I feel like I should buy new armor earlier because this stuff is lower level. Yeah, I'm going to. I've got the extra cash. Yeah, exactly, the Kamas. You understand. Yeah, I don't really use it. I get it. When I did my first 300 shooter run, I didn't touch the fucking thing.
Come back anytime.
It's like I know it has its uses, but it's just I don't enjoy it. I like using the weirder shooter weapons like what I'm running right now. It's more entertaining. M2G makes the game easy no matter what platform you're on. Like I've used that thing and a lot. I'd probably say I'm incredibly experienced with it. It does make the game very simple, which is why, you know, these challenge runs add a bit more fun to it. But honestly, I find M2G easy on controller personally. But I really like the M2G personally, just because it's a lot more entertaining to use. Some people find it boring, but like it keeps my brain active because I'm doing like managing combos and actually like, you know, timing stuff compared to just holding the button on the fucking Kamas for 10 minutes until something I'm looking at dies. It's like for me that's a lot more interesting. Stuck against the wall. Yeah, it just... A lot of people end up defaulting to Kamas just because it is one of the easier weapons to use. It is very overpowered early on, but it falls out of favour quicker than people think. It can still work higher up for sure, it's... People rely on it too much. Can you fucking shoot? No, why you're not aiming at him in the corner? You... Clang decal saved me again. But yeah, it's just it's a lot. It just people get like too reliant on it, and then it ends up making the game a lot harder higher up because they don't have another option. And emptying several clips into Crowley is not going to get you anywhere when he's completely immune to bullets almost. Like, you know it's bad when, like, the Camas will probably do more damage to Crowley if you punch him with it than shoot him with it. Because of how much pierce resistance he has. It's 97% to give you an idea. So you're only doing 3% of the damage the gun is supposed to do on him. So yeah, it's not good. M2G on the other hand, it does slash damage with the knife, so it actually does work completely fine on him. It's a little slow, just because its damage per knife ain't the highest thing in the world, but it works. Ah, shit. I should probably got that shot off. Yeah, usually they end up being dead before the thing they're shooting, but... It's like, I understand it as a tool, it's just becoming reliant on it is the problem. That axe guy just comboed his friend so bad. That was not the intent, I was just killing the weaker guy first. Oh, that's a collector. Makes sense. Nothing here? Nah, nothing of value. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've seen how bad it is on PC with that shit sometimes, so... It's all good. Keep your shit running more than anything. I think if you keep the game windowed, it works fine from what I've seen. This could be bad. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, if you can still hear this, keep it windowed if you can, and I think you can alt tab just fine. A lot of attackers. Glad to see it. More people climbing with the fun class, and also makes it easier for me to climb. It's a win-win. But yeah, I don't play PC, so I'm not 100%, but I just know that windowed is the way to play the game. We'll search, why not? There's nothing in there anyway. Was that the audio of the fish or something? The fuck was that? No idea what I just heard. Yeah, so just right. I've also got a shit memory sometimes, like the haters, so I do forget. They should have haters in there, right? Yeah. Can that saw me? Body gun back shot. You're all fine. I did not mean to pick that up straight away. I need to actually be careful with this fucker. He's got enough health and those wolf decals that he might actually get the rage. You can... Oh, they've got bodybuilder. Okay, yeah, definitely use welding for them. Yeah, some of the more recent players have been the newer ones I've been seeing. Just for some reason, have all these tanky decals when climbing. Oh shit! Oops. They have Phoenix. Look, it's just because it was more to make them block with the flamethrower. Yeah, I really probably should have maxed this armor out, to be fair, before actually climbing with this, but you've just got to take your time with them. The tanky dev haters are usually like, yeah, like you need to. Most combos you can't really finish, if that makes sense. Like a lot of weapons tend to have like a bad opening, like to be hit after the end of their combo. So if you're still using the hammer, if I remember, I think that's what you was using recently. Your best bet is to hit them twice and then either do the ult attack, the R1, the swing, or just back up as soon as you get those two hits. Don't go for the third. Because it leaves you open to getting hit. And then just take your time with it like that. Just repeatedly go for those slow combos. No, don't. For fuck's sake. I thought you were going to be facing this way, you prick. Yeah, it's just a game of basically just bait and swing, just over and over, just bait and swing. Pretty much all you can do to play it safely, really. Which way are you fucking... What? What? Where the fuck... Oh, you fucker. If he kept jumping, that would have actually hit. Yeah, if they aggro in mid-air like that, it actually stops their jump animation, so they just fall like that. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm trying to have the sword at the same time. Do the R2, R2, sword. It's a. I don't know. I don't think those two can combo into each other, to say the least. I think it's pretty much just do 2 hits with one, back up, get another opening, do 2 hits with the other. Because sword has a decent amount of stagger, but only enough to kind of support itself, I believe. But it's not a weapon I'd played with. I used it a while back, but I wasn't good at the game, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you. I wouldn't have been able to tell you how usable it was. And what are you holding? Flail? It's fine. Because yeah, longsword, it's a decently hard-hitting weapon, it's slow as fuck. Like, some of the openings on it are a little ass. Ah, fuck off. Of course, the nail gun here is the one who causes the problem. Did you forget about me? Oh, perfect. Nope. The only thing with the flame one sometimes, just hit the wall immediately. Oh yeah, yeah. That sucks. Unfortunately. Yeah, hammer. It's not like the best weapon in the world. It does have that issue of you're never really going to get the full combo off, unfortunately. Ah, you fucker. I'm also pretty sure I tanked like 90% of that because of the set decal I'm wearing. You know, why is my flame one going more to the side? Weird. But yeah, yeah, it's just there's very few opportunities to actually use the full combo of the hammer, really. So it's one of those unless you get them stunned, you're gonna have to get used to it. Because I don't think you can use the full combo. Like, I think they can block it, if I'm not mistaken. I love how these chain link fences, by the way, are completely like you can't see through these. You've got the badger, and that's hockey, so you two are fine. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think they were going for the full combo. I kind of forget the range on badger sometimes. My bad. Oh, it just got end lag at the end of it. Okay, my bad. Oh, so hey Stan, how you doing, man? Thank you for giving advice, because I'm not as sure on the hammer. Yeah, that's the thing, you build more rage when you do more damage. So that's why I'm saying instead of super long tail, more damage is good. But yeah, hammer rage, like Stain is saying, is good for stunning mainly. So, like, you could always do it the other way around, like get the first 2 hits and then do hammer rage, and then get more hits in after. But there's a few ways to handle it, really. Oh yeah, he's still on Candlewall. Yeah, I will be in there at some point again. It's just, yeah, sad decal climb, doing stupid stuff. But yeah, I need to get his weapons still from Hell Thunder. And the mysterious shuriken that no one's found yet. Yeah, that is true, but I don't like to recommend that to newer players sometimes, Crabbo, just because they aren't usually as confident with the lower health. It's like, I play attacker mainly for the, like, damage and rage game, but I don't really want to say to a new player, you know, yeah, play the super low health class because they do, like, they get more rage, you know? It's just... It is true, it's just one of those. Also, how you doing, Crabber? Forgot to say hi. Yeah, no, I usually play the same, I respect it. One-way ticket on attacker is a great feeling sometimes if you know what you're doing. Yeah, you see. You kind of need the health, especially when you're learning the game. Oh, it's this room, shit. I didn't realise which one it was until I heard the aggro sound. So good, we got shrooms as well if we need them. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like running it. Plus, if you run it with something like Joker as well, which I haven't ran in years other than on Shooter, you actually have a pretty sizable HP in the end. Like, it ends up being about the same, but I just like it on them for the stamina decals and the extra damage. Sniper shot? There wasn't a sniper. There was a spear, a Kamas, and I don't remember the other weapon, but I don't believe there was a sniper. But normally, if it's just a normal shot from a sniper rifle, you're best to just run to the side. If it is a rage move, though, you do want to block because you can't avoid that unless you're behind a wall. And no, I think I just rolled for the Kamas. When you roll, you have iframes to bullets. Like, you do get invulnerability to bullets, but not melee. But I have a decal on as well, which I'm using for the challenge run. Hold on, I probably should have shown you this. Which, Flashdance, basically 25% of the time, I have a chance to not take damage from a hit. So if you heard like a clang and I didn't take any damage, I didn't block, it's just that I didn't take any damage because of the decal I'm using. You'll see snipers a lot in TDM. That's a very common thing, the rage move. Because it does kill people, it catches people off guard more often than not. So just a, heads up. If you see them do the rage move, block, and you should be fine. This decal isn't one of the best in the world. Most set decals aren't great. The only reason I'm using it is because, one, it's a challenge run, and two, like, it boosts welding gun damage by 40%, which I really like welding gun. I think it's a really good weapon. So that's the only reason I'm using it. It's like, realistically, if I was doing a shooter run without a set decal, I'd drop Flashdance and just use something else to boost welding gun as well. Yeah, it's a decent one. It's more just because I want to see if it's possible for this challenge run to actually use it. And it's one of the better set decals. It actually gives damage to a good weapon. So I was actually trying to see if I could draw aggro with that. I can't agree with that. Some weapons, even if you know how to play, are absolute shit. So oh, whoops, wrong button. I thought I had the wand equipped. I'm just running into the wall. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons that are just absolute ass. I mean, hammer's not the worst thing in the world. It's not. I wouldn't put it top tier, but it's decent. Like it's quick enough. Damage isn't terrible. It's blunt. That's the main upside. The fact that it's a blunt weapon puts it above so many other options because blunt is the best damage type in the game. Oh, what do you mean, Crowbar? Like, whoops. Where they go down like that. They do have physics. They don't have the most range to them. Yeah, exactly. Stun Rod is absolute shit. But yeah, the gravity on the flame wand is actually kind of heavy, surprisingly. And yeah, the addict decals are decent, but not really. They limit you to one weapon, and that's not something you want when you're climbing. It's like I'm using a decal in particular that's also limiting me to one weapon, but I'm not just using one weapon because that would be death. It's a terrible idea. Firework can be okay. It's not, again, it's not the best, but it's alright. And yeah, Stun Rod is only good to use for rage entirely. Even then, it's still, meh, I don't rate it. It has a niche use, and that's about it. Yeah, Firework it's just inconsistent is the main problem. If they fixed out the projectile work, it'll probably actually be better than it is. But if you use the Firework for rage moves, mainly, you've got to keep your distance, because it will kill you. But it does a lot of damage. And Sword's probably the best weapon out of the three you said, though. It hits the hardest, and it's got a decent combo. Fire damage is good. Plus, you can get the RE sword if you don't already have it, the one from the hernia. Oh, sorry to hear it. Yeah, if you're being shot, your aim flicks around a lot, so you won't be able to really hit with the firework. You kind of need to avoid the... Well, you need to hit them from safe, like, stealth. Yeah, if fireworks stuck 100% of the time, then it would make Dragon an amazing weapon. But that's the problem. It doesn't stick. So Dragon ends up being kind of shit because of it. It's like, at least Dragon's fun. Like, I'm glad I have it because it's a fun weapon to use, it's just... It's not good. It's just really not good. I probably can make distance in time, that's on me. Oh yeah, almost all the good shooter weapons are fire. There's a reason I'm using... Fuck off. There's a reason I'm just using fire mainly. It's like, I was actually tempted if I got the decal to use a Fire Angel that came out recently. But it still wouldn't have been more damage than the weapons I'm currently... than the decals I'm currently using, so... It was kind of just like a, you know, fun idea, not a good one. But yeah, almost all the best weapons on shooter are fire-based in my opinion, so... Billy the Kid ends up being a kind of pointless decal. It's another Medusa head. Oh, I've seen so many of these recently. Billy is a 5-star decal, I should have said. It's a it gives you reload speed and 15% pierce damage, but it's not good in my opinion. I don't think it's a very good decal because Juggler's existence makes Billy kind of pointless because Juggler has a quicker reload speed. If they make if they buffed Billy to have like the reload speed Juggler was, I would actually run it, but I also don't have Billy, so fuck it. But the 4-star decal is faster. So if you ever end up using shooter weapons, this is the best decal for them. Billy the Kid is trash. War Pit, so why am I even looking? Magnum and Shotgun. I haven't used Magnum with Billy to know. And Shotgun, yeah, that makes sense, I can believe that. I don't know what this is. There's no real way for me to tell without just going in. So, let me just get Kai's just in case. And... I think my best bet actually is just a raid in case it's Jindai or Jackson. It's not. Oh, it's a charger pit. Sorry, I couldn't hear the electric. My bad. Too busy running my fucking mouth. Yeah, having Joker makes pits so much easier for this type of setup. Would this be enough damage in slow? Yeah. Not risking it on you. Okay, yeah, don't keep using that. That's gonna fall off soon. Too early. That was too early. My bad. Fuck's sake. Should still be fine. Welding will do plenty of damage, even especially the slowdown. Only one of the pellets hit. There's just spacing. And we're good. Would have been good if I hit that. It's alright. Okay. Give me a second to catch up what you said. Reload everything. And put this back on. Okay. Kind of scuffed the pit, but it's fine. We did alright. But pits in general are probably going to be fine just because of welding gun. It's going to rip through both of them. So I'm not too worried. Okay, let me just see what you said then.
Yum yum.
I mean, you don't have to you can, like, 90% of my gameplay is usually melee. You don't have to lean into rage attack. Like, the M2G is the only ranged weapon I normally use, because it kind of does everything, to be honest. But I mostly do melee because it's more interesting, and most of the strongest weapons are melee-based. Yeah, juggler versus ability is quite damage, realize speed you need to 50% pierce. I think the 15% pierce for shooter is almost always pointless. Like, I will never be able to say juggler's good. Because, look at all the weapons I'm running. This weapon is a utility, so the damage doesn't matter. This is half fire, so Billy's only buffing the pierce, so it's getting half the effect. This is 90% electric, so it's pointless. 9% poison, it's pointless. 80% fire, doesn't work. 30% pierce, 70% fire, doesn't work. And this is blunt. You know? Like, the only weapons it's helping is M2G, which doesn't need it. Kamas, which kind of does need it. Kamas is one of the only ones you could justify. And nail gun, which doesn't need it. Like, it's just... I would genuinely value Fire Angel more. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not for me. Playing without Vampire is something you just kind of learn, by the way you say. It's just, you kind of have to when you start going higher, because Vampire doesn't help as much, because you start doing less damage, so... Sorry, I'm just thinking, do I need to buy stuff? No, not yet. Vampire, like, you do less damage, so you don't heal as much, and it eventually just starts getting worse and worse, in essence. Also, yeah, the pit, the ZX pit is kind of what, these pits are like, as you've seen, with, like, a bunch of haters falling into a small cage. It's very similar to a Tengoku pit. So, it's something, melee is the best way to handle them, usually. In my opinion, so, it's a good thing to learn and practice with. That needs loading, that needs loading. Just gonna see if I can get full health from one of these. Nope, we're a frog for a minute, okay. Just gotta chill here until I can heal again. But yeah, it's, yeah, practicing melee and pits, it's one of those where, like, once you know how they work, you get used to it. Like, if you can kill them quick enough, they only spawn one at a time. And that's, like, the main thing you need to try and be able to do, is managing to kill as quick as possible. And then, if you can't, it's getting used to, like learning how to play around, like, mistakes, you know? Oh yeah, in Tengoku, if you play right, you don't need to worry about it because, yeah, like, you've got Bob meat. The haters drop it often enough. You can buy it like I just did earlier, etc., like you mentioned. But it's also just that, like, the lifesteal Tengoku weapons is also another idea, but I don't really use them. I understand people though. Mainly because I don't have Belphegor, and Predator I only use in Neo, so... If I have Belphegor, I probably would use it in normal Tengoku. Oh, the gamble shroom you got stomped on, yeah. Yeah, I only used it because I knew I was safe. You don't want to risk that. There's been several clips I've seen of people eating them in a pit with them, and then dying because they became a frog. It ain't worth the risk. That was a World of Tanks cam-ass as well. Someone was here for the event. It's pretty cool. Nah, I'm not going to allow one of them to heal. There's so many Bob meats in Tengoku, I'm fully taking advantage of those. I mean, I also just ran through most of these floors with like half health because I'd rather just not have the health instead of potentially dying. Oh shit, bike hole. I'll actually take one of those. It's like, I can survive without max health. As long as you're playing safe, you can get by. You're fine. Call shoot aggro the other one though. Spear, not too bad, but might as well do one at a time. God, I wish. It would be nice if the haters can instantly try and kill you. I actually have a clip of one hater when I was stuck as a frog, just literally running in circles, confused what to do. Like, he didn't ever come near me until the frog ran out, which was fucking hilarious. He had a cam-ass as well, like, he could have shot me at any point. That was the thing that was the scariest part. I was jumping back and forth, and for some reason he wasn't going for me. So, I took it as a blessing that I wasn't dead. I think I did it during the fucking challenge run as well, was the worst part. Like, I think I was doing Defender run or something. It's like, I do stupid shit in challenge runs like way too much. I just get distracted or bored and end up just doing dumb shit. It's why I try and stream them more, because I concentrate more if I do. Because I'm not just like watching videos or something in the background. Which I don't really do while climbing higher, but if I'm farming or something, my brain will turn off, I'll start watching videos, and then I just stop playing the game sometimes. Like, the amount of times I've been climbing and then all of a sudden I go to and watch it like an 8-hour VOD instead, and don't actually like, don't actually keep the climb going. Yeah, you're fine. God, it feels weird to have an almost empty soldier. It just never happens for me. Did I? Yeah, I've still got that black core. Just try to remember. What are you holding? Okay, you've got spear. Ow. Shotgun. Good to know what the other weapon is. No rage. That's the main thing. I was just checking his decals before I get into a fight. shotgun guy forget about me? I was only using the flamethrower. I thought I had to be quick, but he just lost aggro like immediately. I'm not complaining, but it's just weird. Is that a stun gun on a player? God, you never see that. I need to check that dude's decals. I want to know what the hell he's running. I'm not going to get it in time, you lucky bastard. Yeah, crossbow and stun gun. Oh, it's a farming build. Okay, just using random stuff he had probably. So it's just like you never see stun gun on people. That is a weird one. Mainly because it's not that good. Like, it's good on defenders, but or as a melee weapon, I guess, if you want to bonk people with it. But mine is only tier 2, so I couldn't even use it on shooter if I wanted to this run.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, when I say defender stun gun, there's a specific combo for it, is the reason it's actually good. So, there's a decal called Payback, which, it does damage based on, like, you taking damage. So if they stick you with the probe from the, stun gun, it, I don't have room for that. If they stick you with the probe with the stun gun, they can basically like make it so if you hit them, you can take a fuck ton of damage, and the probe doesn't come off for like between anything from 1 to 5 seconds. So it pretty much makes it so if you attack them, you're probably gonna die. If they don't have payback, then they shouldn't. There's no reason they should be using the stun gun. But yeah, it's a nasty combo, but because the probe is kind of random, it just doesn't go away sometimes. But yeah, if you see it on a defender without a payback decal, then there's entirely no reason they just don't really know what they're doing with the weapon. I've seen it a few times. I see a lot of people put firework on a defender and not actually put a... Oh, they've seen me. They'll put firework on a defender and not put any rage on them, so they don't... It doesn't do anything. Because firework is not a threat without rage. Rage. Oh, you actually iframed that, you fucker. There's a battle of 2 clowns, it looks like. Let's just make it easy. Oh yeah, it's a lucky star, of course he's going to be tankier. He's also got Phoenix, which kind of fucks over my plan. The only reason he was stuck there, by the way, is because haters avoid the fire puddles from the wand. So he didn't know where to path to and just kind of started running into the corner. Shit is always funny. Yeah, I'm starting to think next boss 4, I should send down the Massager at this point because it's only going to get me killed. Is there another? No, there wasn't another. That's a dead end. Because yeah, I know my viral's not going to be much stronger, but it's one of those that I want to play around with it a bit. While we're still in not instant death danger territory. Some things might one-shot me by now, but you know. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot where the mine spawned. Oh, it's fine. Axe Hair is one of the least frightening things in the game, so... But it's actually going to be the first time I've actually used Viral this run. Like, as in, ever used it. I didn't bother... I'm not buying Dragon later, just because it's not... It ain't going to do enough, I already know it won't. Thing was already struggling to do damage while we're down, so... And there's no point just spamming rage moves with it, because, well... The normal firework does more damage until a point of that anyway. That's Clown Core again. I see his hair a lot. Really common one for me, and I don't know why. That's a problem. That one who aggroed is a lot safer. Don't piss off everyone else. Have fun. Oh, they were trying to kill Pale Wind. I got payback, machete. Why would the shoot her though? I guess it's just their highest level fire. Yeah, this is why static shines sometimes. Just... Yeah, it's not doing a huge amount of damage anymore, but they're also not doing anything, so... It's not really a problem. Like, if it makes the AI stupid, then who cares? UFR, who could have guessed? Doesn't make you tanky enough to survive that. Another M2G. That water tank decal actually just saved them. I'm pretty sure that's the original steel wall decal. I am waiting until they turn around. I am not dealing with a Camas head-on this open fucking platform, thank you. Back shots. Gonna check for some shrooms and then we'll be on our way. They all look like shit. I'm seeing doom shrooms aplenty. Yeah, no point. Oh well. Oh, this is going to be the one where they both spawn at once as well. Ah, shit. Well, this could suck. I'm actually thinking what's the best thing for me to do here. I can't remember if a chest can spawn down here on this tile. I don't know if it can. I'm pretty sure it can't when it's the reversal tuber one with the mines in the corner there. Yeah, how do I want to handle this tile if I'm... Because normally I'd use a bow or a motorcycle, but I don't have either of those. I might just eat a cat. It's probably for the best. I'm gonna get shot. Yep, I knew something would hit me. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather not get stuck between two haters and just immediately fucked. I was expecting to see the salamander hater, to be fair. I'm actually kind of surprised it was a normal player. Yeah, I didn't think about this tile when putting together the build. That's gonna be a shit show higher up. I should probably do flamethrower next time, that'll kill them quicker. But yeah, most of the time if I can avoid that, because if the box doesn't spawn like on that wall at the bottom of that ramp, there's two versions of it. If it doesn't have that box, they are both going to jump down immediately. If it does have the box, only one of the haters jumps down straight away, so you can like safely at least run out and get out of there. But I probably should have used my fungus, but when they're not cooked I kind of forget about them. So that's probably something else I could have done, but it's fine. We didn't die, and that's all that matters. Oh, yeah. Speaking of snails quickly, how many do it? Still just the one, right? I think that should still be fine. Just gonna kill them for serial killer stacks and eat the shrooms. Not gonna bother cooking them, they last long enough, and it's gonna take way more time if I do. And we'll eat this, because shooter's stamina is piss poor. Just to save a little bit of a headache. Just trying to lock on again, that's a rage. You were just out of range, you fucker, come on. Welding will kill them quicker, but I'm just saving the ammo on them. Makes more sense right now while I'm not in immediate danger. Like any guy I can slowly kill, I might as well do, you know? And then if I'm worried, I'll bring out the stronger weapons. Why did the second time one's ran away? I have never seen what they look like upgraded, to be honest. It's fucking weird. I didn't know the course. I've seen them on him, but like I've never seen like the icon, I mean. Like the card. The icon was really weird. Of course, another one had to aggro, it's fine. Just keep running back. Yeah, we are taking this absolutely slowly when we get higher up. That isn't an umbrella, yeah. Just... There's no point getting myself killed for no reason. Oh, why did you aggro as well? Fucking numbnuts, I swear. Yeah, flamethrower on anyone who's stunned is like fucking monstrous, I swear. I'd use welder on those, but it's flamethrower doesn't like stun them, so flamethrower doesn't do any hit stun, so I can just keep torching them until the stun runs out. It gives you more DPS basically. Like welding knocks them back, so. I need to stop giving Camas a chance to shoot me. I need to always draw their aggro and just fucking blast them in the back. Back shots are the way to go for Camas. DOD, okay. Only 3 things this could be, other than charge pit, so 4 actually. Oh, it should be alright. Okay, so Cohen or Max? Yeah, I am just gonna go in, I think. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Max, for making this incredibly easy. Alright, now I can't just circle around him, he's actually going to move. That actually would have got me hit there if he wasn't on fire. I jumped the wrong way, that could have been bad. Oh. Oh, basically, I'm abusing his AI. So, the reason I say Max is completely easy, as you can see, he's not that hard to fight anyway. But, if you get behind him, and just keep circling him like I did, getting, like, behind his ass, until he does that tantrum he does, he will just keep rotating. Like, he will just keep turning and not attacking. It's something you can abuse no matter how high you are on the tower. Max is genuinely stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna set this down. Not using welder anymore. But yeah, until he does that little stomp tantrum, just keep running behind him and he will keep turning around to hit you. That's one way to put it, sure. Yeah, I think as soon as my defense goes to like 8k, 8,000 and something, I will buy armor every time now. I kind of need to because I didn't upgrade this armor enough. I should have maxed out. I had the materials, but I was saving them because I wanted to upgrade health steal stuff. That's completely on me. Yeah, this nail gonna be fine for a while. We don't need any of these. Like, our stuff's damage is fine. We don't need to refresh anything yet. So. Also, I can't remember if I'm being stupid. I just want to double check something.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, what, Viral does have a bigger mag. I couldn't remember. Because I know Firefly has a bigger mag than normal M2G as well, but I have genuinely never used this thing. It was the last thing I got from Hellsteel. I got Dragon beforehand, so I never had a chance to use it in that tower for a while anyway. Yeah, 3 helmets is perfect. Oh shit, that's a rare dev here. I never see that guy. Like, with the actual sniper rifle and set decal.
You asshole!
He doesn't have the set decal, but he does have the sniper rifle. I was half right. Yeah, Viral's not going to do a lot. I didn't think so. I need to get this thing upgraded, but it'll be better than Stag. It's just, yeah. It was also a dev here. He's going to be tanky. That's Orichalcum right there. I need a fuck ton of this. Oh, there's the other guy. No rage, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, Viral definitely does more damage. I mean, it should do, but just... It's a different type, of course it's going to be different. So I really should upgrade this at some point, because I just know I'm not going to use it much other than a run like this. You're more of a threat than the guy at the back. And none of you are really a problem other than Shuriken. Hell, I didn't get any hits done even though I was right next to him. Yeah, main reason I was being careful is because usually when you get one of them, these guys also tend to aggro. It's not really something I want to risk. That's a problem. So good. Might as well cook this while we're here. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about Flame Wand. That you can cook on any of the puddles it leaves. It's why I've sometimes like shot a wall with it, just so I can cook. It's also just a really solid weapon. I don't see it used enough, surprisingly. But yeah, even if you buy a tier 1 flame wand, like as long as you what is it? Have the mastery for it, it'll cook. Oh yeah, if you have a lava shroom or anything, I don't know if the normal ones do it, the explosive ones, but yeah, a lava shroom will cook any shrooms you throw on the floor as well. It's another good little trick that you have already figured out. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm losing my stacks. I was trying to get the shotgun guy first. This is not... I rolled. Okay, I pressed the fucking button. Both times. Skill issue on my part, but I know I pressed the button. I'm surprised they aggro from up there. I never normally get seen when I'm down here. Oh well, it's fine. I really need to use these fungus more. The whole reason I'm bringing them. Yeah, game's trash. It's totally not me. That's a defender. So they're going to be... Oh, they've also aggroed the entire fucking area. It's always the tanky one that does it. the one that you know you're not going to one-shot, who's going to piss off the entire area. I just tanked that because of the decal. I was trying to feather the shot until they climbed up. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately, but like pre-charging it only visually charges it. It doesn't actually keep it charged. Would be kind of nice, but it's not like it matters really. Welding makes people stupid, so who cares? That's fine. I was trying to get him to hear me, so... Lion Dancer being weak to electric and poison makes certain weapons like that so much nicer, honestly. No polyfiber. Always sucks. What do we have on with... Oh yeah, bullet metal as well. I was trying to remember. I need to get a few bullet because Dragon needs them. The Tengoku firework. So I have to keep an eye out. If I can't send it down, it's fine. I can grind the quest for it during anniversary as well. This floor is taking too long to load. I don't want to be running on here for hours. Got a feeling this is going to be Hashidaka. I don't think this tile spawns in Hashidaka, so I think I'm alright. How did that miss and also make them look at? That was not what I was trying to do. Let's just do this. Where did my fungus go? Ah, shit. Knowing it was at the wrong shroom to throw. I did it at the wrong timing. Oh. Well, he forgot about me anyway. I will always love it when that happens. I should have got closer before shooting that, I just wanted to make sure they didn't move. Yeah, cat eyes aren't as heavy, so throwing those doesn't land in the same sort of spots that you'd expect. Not the fucking frog. Why did you lock onto the frog? Fucking game, I swear sometimes. There's a crab in here, so I'm just gonna eat this. I'm gonna grab that. Much better healing shroom. No. Just saw what that fucker's holding. Okay, let me wait till he turns around again. Yeah, I should kill him. I know he's not going to be tanky. he hasn't got the best armor. I've got to say, by the way, this is a newer player here. It's very rare you see someone with combat diver in particular. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll switch your weapons on my bed. What's up, Tell? How you doing? I never actually looked at that green emote you posted before. I didn't realise it was just chat. Yeah, pretty good. Just honestly kind of tired, but nothing new. And yeah, I'm back trying to... I want to try and get this. I need more progress this time. We are on 188 right now.
Come on, fuckstick.
Can I... Oh, fuck off. Really tried to aggro everyone on the map. Yeah, this guy is who's best for welding. I mean, look at that. Nothing's gone wrong. This is the same run. I just haven't played since ages ago. It's literally because I've just been busy. Like, this is the same one I started. I ended on 140 and now I'm here. So, yeah, this is still the first attempt. Nothing has gone horribly wrong. Not yet. You didn't see me? You blind as fuck. That scuba helmet does cover your eyes, to be fair. Oh, the 3 revives are still active, so I'm good, like, honestly. Also, I haven't died yet, so I don't really, like, you know, fucking game locking onto boxes every time. It's something that'll genuinely get you killed, just the game just deciding to go for a box over fucking anything else. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm not, like, super worried about deaths, really, because, like, I'm doing fine. Honestly, the damage ain't the problem. It's just gonna be me playing stupid. Because, like I thought, this set decal is a solid option. It has been pretty goddamn good so far, so... I think I need to... Yeah, realistically, I need to be holding more of these. I also need to start using them more instead of just forgetting I have them. That's another crossroad, just check the other path. Yeah, we'll check here first, because it's a one-way. Oh, is this the single dude in the middle? Yeah. It's a pale wind guy as well, okay. Oh wait, isn't that an equal resistant to poison? Yeah, it'll take a while, let's not do that. I'm pretty sure one of the only elements it's resistant to is poison. Everything else is like 0. Like poison and pierce, I don't remember the rest. sleep, thank God. No 10-hour long Candle War 4. Yeah, so Milk Pit, Taro, or U10 at 190, or Charge Pit. Charge Pits are always an option. Oh, 1 second, headphones playing up. There you go. Damn, you've got low health. Especially for... Oh, it's because they're on low level. I can say, especially for a striker, like, goddamn. Sorry, my headphone is not sitting right. Let me just clean that. Move it, sorry. Okay. Perfect. Just want one at a time. He's gonna aggro everyone in the room now, I've said that. No? Okay. I expected you to be a bitch. Defender, right? Yeah. Yeah, no point. That's just gonna get me hit. How did I parried that? That was an accident. Someone else is aggroed. You can hear them running. Accidental parry. But yeah, I should have realized the stag's gonna get me hit. Spear's got much further range. Can see the other one running. Fuck's sake. You need to die now. I think that should be everything here. I think there's only the 4 of them. If that even was 4, I can't count. I'm a dive player after all. I can't read, can't count. Completely unaware. It's a standard for all of us after all. I always liked at least the chains on the pants. It's very similar to Havel armor in Dark Souls. It's pretty cool. If only this armor was actually good and not just being used for a fucking set decal. Because most, if not almost all, of the DoD armor sucks ass. This one's only get a pass because it's got a decent defense. It's not good. Oh wait, there were shrooms here. Hold on. It's a yoga and a cat eye, which yeah, we'll take another. We don't really need it, but if I find an umbrella or something, I'll probably swap it. Have you got nail gun? I've never actually had a chance to fight this guy. He does, nail gun static. And he also just didn't care. Why have you got fingers crossed? Did you go into Neo DOD with Pale Wind on? Is that what this is? I also might need to move Flame Wand into my other hand because it's missing more now. It feels like it keeps missing a bit more. I might swap which hand it's in. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that now. I feel like it might be a little bit more consistent if I do it this way around. Might just be copium, but it just seems like it's kind of flying off a little bit more to the fore or randomly off. Just... No rage, you're fine. I think someone else just aggroed though. I just heard a scream, I was just being sure. Chemist. Who's gonna turn around first? Both at the same time? Looks like. Oh wait, no, I just couldn't see the head properly. That's fine. I can't remember what fencing's weak to. It's not like it really matters, it's small round or yeah, major. Oh, you did get pissed off, you just didn't... Oh, you didn't run into it either, you fucker. I swear to God, can I say I sometimes? It's like they genuinely feel like the program different, they just do their own fucking thing. That was weird, he didn't block, he just... Okay. It didn't really matter, it made him die quicker. Just kind of expected him to actually block. I can't even remember if the route was a dead end at this point. I hope it was. No, pull out the fucking touchpad playing up. Love when that happens. Where's my fungus? Oh wait, did I use them all? Yeah, I did. Cars instead. My short-term memory is ass. What'd you have? You're fine. This one actually has made in though, so it's gonna take a second to heal properly. Was that doing like hundreds, was I seeing? Yeah. I just don't have that much health, thank God. Alright. And I really don't need to clear this room. But I'm gonna see what's in here. If I die, I die. Definitely shouldn't have came down here. It's fine. Could have been worse. We did just lose our serial killer probably before the end of the fall, but you know, whatever. That's what I mean. I just end up doing stupid shit for no reason. Like, I could have just left. I didn't have that many stacks, I don't think, but... Yeah, like, I should have just left. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. If it's a milk pit, we'll be alright. This low damage will be fine. It's a really stupid idea, but it's what I keep doing. Also, hey Coco, how you doing? Yeah, I need to... If I don't see a silver chest, which there's never one down there, there's usually one up top, which I didn't actually check if that was there, shit. I don't need to go down there. But yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I can hear electric, so that should be either a charger pit or a milk pit, so we should be fine. Do I need to change weapons? Not really, I shouldn't need much of anything else. I am going to put this back in this hand for pits, I think. Actually, wait, no, don't need to. What am I doing? That can be there, that'll be fine. Yeah, thankfully milk pits should be okay because they're weak to fire. Like, I actually think milk pits won't be the crux of this run like they can be for most builds. Because I ain't using anything for blunt other than the pitching machine. Welding is going to be the main thing we use later in these pits, but for now, Flame 1's doing enough and it's got hit stun. But you need to get the timing for it. Like, just about that, basically. Yeah, I will read what you've said in a second. Apologies, I'm just making sure I don't mess this up. Okay, we'll go chuck some shrooms, deposit, and then we'll come back. Oh no, I normally open red chest, but like, for the cash, but I will skip the, 1 second, let me drop a couple of these, just so I can grab the mats for now. I'll skip red chests in dangerous areas like that. I should skip red chests in dangerous areas like that. But normally, if they're around, you might as well do it. It's free cash, so... Yeah, I just got my last achievement before I died, so on Steam. Eventual 1.82. Yeah, you think that's going up to 2? So little people have done that shit. Congrats, though. Good shit. Well, yeah, glad you're doing well. Always good to hear. And yeah, how you doing, FP? I've been streaming for a few hours now. Yeah, I'm chilling. Just making progress on this, trying to get further through this climb. Today has been somewhat manic, so I thought I need to actually do this because it's been a while since I've actually climbed on this. Oh yeah, what's my cooldown on my armor looking like?
Oh, welcome back.
An hour 19, okay. That's fine. It should be alright. New welding in 20 minutes. We can still keep viral for now. It's still decent, it's not the great. Oh no, I'm not doing Neo DoD, sorry, I'm doing a challenge run. This is a normal Tengoku. I'll explain in a second, I'm just trying to remember what I need to do. But yeah, no, I'm using not DoD weapons as well. Yeah, in terms of difficulty, if you're on about like the towers, your base Tengoku is obviously your easier one until you get higher up. And then, yeah, for the Neo towers, I would personally say I think War is probably your most accessible because most people have upgraded War gear first. Like M2G, Camas, that tend to be the meta people have already upgraded. DoD has less range options for safety, and most people haven't upgraded DoD stuff. I personally think DoD's pretty easy when you've got the log. M2G, M2G just works for log, it doesn't do damage in there. And Hellsteel can be handled by a bunch of weapons pretty simply. Hell Napalm's kind of the same. If you know what you're doing, she's not too bad, she's just a slow fight. And M2G Camas makes Neo War very easy. Candlewolf, I would say right now, even though a lot of Candlewolf weapons are good, is probably the hardest because Hell Thunder is a tanky motherfucker. Like, he will fuck your shit up. I really don't think that's a good one to start with, personally. Oh yeah, the M2G is just for luring people together, so I can use the log. The Timber Rebellion, it's a weapon that you can throw. So you lure them all together with the firework, you throw the log at them, it makes clearing floors incredibly safe and easy. Yeah, DoD falls ashore as well. Thanks for pointing that out, Steen. And yeah, your armor options are very limited other than what's currently available with Violent Grinder is one of your best. If you've got that, it makes it a lot more accessible. But yeah, I'd still put Candlewolf as the hardest out of the three right now. The haters seem to start with higher tier gear, and Black Thunder, even though he's a very fair fight, you need a decent amount of damage because he heals, like, partway through the fight. If you don't have enough DPS, he will just out-heal you and the fight will take hours. I don't even... For some people it might not even be possible. Should have realised that was an M2G. He forgot about me. Okay, perfect. Almost messed that up. That could have been bad. That was not meant to land there, you fucker. Well, he's remembered me now. It's all good, we can just corner camp with a shotgun, we're fine. Playing stupid, but I know how to recover. But yeah, if you want to get started on Neo Towers, it's very much just, it's very, you know, you need a decent amount of stuff built. From what I've seen, people have been saying, like, the minimum requirements are, like, a decently leveled G7 and, like, plus 11 gear for your character and stuff. And that's probably, that ain't going to be enough to get to 100, but you'll be able to, like, dip your toes into 55 and 60-ish. Probably not 60 if you don't think you can handle the boss, though. So it depends on how confident you are with certain forcemen. Yeah, I think if you want to get some early higher tier stuff, because they're really good for voids and some higher tier materials, G7 plus 9 to 11 gear probably, off the top of my head I would say. And then see how you feel. If it feels really bad, you can always bring in a tryptamine with you, so you can just leave straight away if it's too bad, or go down on 55. But yeah, make sure to pick up as many shrooms as you can on the way as well if you don't know how comfortable you're going to be with the bosses and stuff. It's kind of something you just need to trial and error, really, because... Oh, okay, yeah. If War's struggling for you, then you probably won't be able to do the other ones yet. Because War's by far probably the easiest to start with, even though the boss is probably the most dangerous of the three. Well, once you know how to fight Napalm, she's very safe. It's just most people don't actually know how to fight her, because most people cheese her. So it's kind of a weird thing where, like, you know, even though most people have killed her plenty of times, they don't actually know how she works AI-wise and how to play safely. But once you get the hang of her, I actually think Hellsteel is probably the hardest boss, just because even though you can one-shot him pretty successfully in a bunch of stuff, he has the smallest arena, so it's kind of hard to avoid his shit without getting killed sometimes. Like, if you don't get that one shot, then you actually have to fight him, and a lot of people also don't know how to fight White Steel, because most people just over-level him with Camas, and then you just rip him to pieces. I'm still not the most confident with White Steel, I'll be honest. Mainly with the Static Massager, I sometimes am a bit awkward with struggling, missing it. It's like, I know what I should be doing, it's just, it clips me every time, and then I lose my serial killer stacks, and it's just annoying. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Most people, and I'm pretty sure I did the same, everyone shot White Steel, because it's the easiest early on kill of the Forceman. So, no shame in that. But yeah, I definitely don't think, do not try DoD. If war ain't doing well for you, even if you've got DoD gear decently upgraded, it's probably not going to go well. I'd say personally, try and focus war. War's definitely the easiest. Like, if you want to start going into them. But just focus on normal Tengoku right now as well. We've got plenty of free Dustin and everything right now. There's so much you can do and farm. And oh shit, they have Camas. This is the best time to be grinding, so get your stuff ready for the towers in Basement Goku. Yeah, a few of us were talking about it in the Discord server. I really don't think they should give you access to Neo Towers at 100. Because most people are not ready. Like, you don't have the shit, or the fighter, or the gear, or, like, you aren't really ready to do Neo. It's like, it's nice that they unlock it, you know, so no one gets FOMO and everyone gets to play it, but, like, most people go in there and get their shit rocked, you know? But, I knew that would catch me, I shouldn't have rolled. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it sounds really cool to new players, and then they just get shafted. Like, we were thinking, like, when we were just talking about it, like, a while back, 150, 200-ish. Like, if you've hit 200, you can probably confidently go into at least one of the towers. Because by that point, you've probably got a mid to, a high-tier G7 to a mid-level G8 fighter by that point. You can comfortably grind normal Tengoku. You can probably do the level 60 Forceman boss if you've got gear upgraded enough. Like, it's like, I think that's like a comfortable level to start, but again, you can always try being cheeky with it, going in early and seeing if you can what is it? Seeing if you can get some free roids early on to make it a little quicker. But it's gonna be rough. Nah, I can't agree with that, Stain, just because, like, locking it based on different falls for each tower, I don't think it's good. I think they should all be the same time you unlock them, but if you were going to do it in any order, I think War should be first, because War's the easiest. Other than Napalm, like, War is, and once you get used to Napalm, Napalm's not that bad, but everyone has War gear upgraded. Like, that being the second one to unlock, people go into DoD with, like, tier 3 DoD gear and they get shafted immediately. Like, let's be real. No one upgrades DoD early on. Even though they've got some great weapons, no one uses them. Oh, so how you doing, dude? Hope it's all good. Fucking hate that you keep calling me baby girl, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Coco, by the way. For the challenge run I'm doing, I never actually explained. So it's basically, I have to use this set decal up to, I'm going to try and take a set decal up to 351. So the one I'm running is Flashdance, and it is, let me just show you, welding gun and steel soldier, and I get 40% attack for the welding gun and 25% chance not taking damage while I'm holding it. But for the challenge, I have to have the decal active for the entire run, so I have to use one-handed stuff. But yeah, no, I went with Flashdance because I didn't want to do a melee one. I wanted to, because the obvious one is either there's two. The one with Flail and Cycle Madness. What's it called? The fucking Helicopter Man, I think it is, or Lion Man, which is Lion Dancer and Knuckles. Just because it's a meta damage one and Flail's meta. So I wanted to go with a fun one. Welding gun is amazing. This thing hits like a fucking truck. And shooter is surprisingly doing alright. So, Propel Man, that's it, thank you. Also, what was these? Because everyone complained the devs turned them into a shoot game with it. It's because the shooting weapons are the easiest to use. Like, let's be real, Camas is fucking stupid. It's broken. It's very easy to get stuck into using. Also, Flail is one of the only weapons that me and probably everyone else agrees you should spend death metal on if you like save up some from a war. Not real money. I'm saying like save up death metal from wars and like quests and stuff, and probably buy the Flail. It's not going to be back for a while in bags, and it is one of the best weapons in the game. It is well worth the investment. Oh, that's Shuriken. Sorry, I thought it was fucking shotgun. You gonna throw it? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Helpful. That did not connect, but okay. Yeah, Bow's another one, but Bow you don't need as early on yet. And this player's only just reached 100, Dave, so... Like, Coco doesn't really need Bow yet. It's a good thing to learn early on, but you don't need it. Also, I was just gonna say, that it's kind of it's not really recommended to upgrade everything in the beginning, because upgrading stuff gets easier when you get into Tengoku. And you do kind of want to focus your main set. You'd be spending so much time, like, you'd be like spending so much time base tower for no real reason. Oh fuck! Sorry, I was staring at the haters, so I was trying to avoid fucking. I was trying to avoid being seen, and I just fell off. Fuck's sake! How are they not seeing me? Okay, well I'm not complaining. I'm just all right. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot for falling off, but you're just as dumb. But yeah, no, the reason Bow is recommended is because it makes one particular boss, Taro, a joke in Tengoku. He literally doesn't exist if you have the bow. And it also it's a good hater deleter. Like, for example, this guy, if I headshot him, it would probably kill him, even up to 350. Like it is basically a guaranteed, if you don't want to deal with this guy, you can delete him from existence. Like... Yeah, but if you're not doing a huge amount of damage, you're going to use a lot of ammo versus a single arrow, you know? You don't need the bow, but it's a good one to have. Also for Taro in particular as well, the M2G is not good for him. You can use it, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. The bow still knocks him. Yeah, some haters will take more than a magazine if you're on a lower damage build, while a bow can just delete them from existence, so... It does until you uncap it. Once it's uncapped, the bow has 120 arrows, which is still not a huge amount. It's kind of expensive, but think of it like this. It's 120 kills. Like, if you hit every one of those arrows, which you probably won't when you're learning, but on average, it's essentially 80 guys that you were just stopping even dealing with, you know? Plus, it also has a really good rage move that when you use it, you become invisible immediately. So you can use it to enter pits safely, and any haters, like for example, if I pissed off all of these guys and just used it, they would immediately forget I exist. So, which speaking of, how the fuck do I want to deal with these guys? I think... Just gonna try and... Nope. Free aiming the nail gun's somewhat annoying. Nope. There we go. Oh, fuck. He aggroed everyone anyway. Fucking asshole. There we go. And yeah, once you get into that groove with the bow, it does feel so fucking nice. It's literally just like, you just clear the tower so free. Yeah, Snowman should be coming, like basically as soon as this event ends. So... Yeah, I think 6th is the end of anniversary stuff, so yeah, I believe that's right, dude. God, Welding Gun is so fucking good. Yeah, also, if that gear isn't uncapped or anything, by the way, like, you should probably just get rid of it, I'll be honest. I know you like, said that you were, like, saving stuff sometimes, but, like, it's not super economic to save stuff around. Currently, Dave, I'm on 192. It's not really, like, worth the storage space, sorry, to save a bunch of broken shit. Like, just use them until they break, and then fix stuff that you buy during the event. Dragon Gear? Do you mean... Are you on about Lion Dancer, by chance? Or... If it's something, like, uncapped that you find, then yeah, I understand. That's actually worth saving for, then. Yeah. No, it's all good. I figured out what you meant, because it does look like a traditional Chinese dragon. That's kind of the point. But it is like a lion head. But yeah. Yeah, no, that sort of thing's worth saving, but... Oh, yeah, no, dude, Dave, that dev hater is always tanky as fuck compared to, like, if you're playing shooter, that guy is going to take up second. It's not that big a deal. It was like that last time I played it. It's fine. I think this run is going to be difficult, but I think I actually have a chance because welding hits like a fucking truck. So... I just need to play small. That's kind of it, really. Serial killer is kind of the mandatory decal for this, for the damage. Rio's a 50-50 decal. It's good, but it's also very suicidal and will probably get you killed. Because the explosions are very lethal. But yeah, it's one of those where basically you need... It's really good for certain weapons, M2G in particular. I'm gonna actually pick up this... Wait, actually no, but I can pick up more of that in Neo DoD, I don't need to. Yeah, it's one of those where it's good for certain weapons, like, in particular, M2G, Magnum, pretty decent with it. I didn't cook it. But it can also get you killed if you're not confident with the M2G, so it's very much a... You will learn, but you will probably die running it. Yeah, but I mean... The only reason I don't recommend Magnum so much is because the Magnum doesn't do that much damage. Like, yeah, a lot of things can one-shot low down. Like, most of my shit, like, even the multi-hit weapons will. But it's a fun one with Magnum for sure. It's just, it's kind of, The M2G is the best user of it. Just because explosive knives hit extremely hard. And you can do them while stun locking someone, so... You know, it's one of the better 5 stars to have, for sure. It's not like Golden Gym, where it's like entirely pointless. Oh no, I think I know what clip you're on about. That's different. If it's a hater that uses it, that don't take that into factor. Like, don't take that into account because haters, even if they have bad decals and terrible damage, how this game works is as you're going higher. Like, let me show you an example of this guy. So like this guy, for example, he doesn't have much damage. He's got a lot of defense. I actually recognize this hater straight away. And he would probably still hit me like a fucking truck because Tengoku haters scale higher based on how high you are on the tower. So like, realistically, if he didn't have any scaling, I would probably have one-shot him with that flame wand. But because of how the tower just scales them, he's actually pretty tanky. Like in TDM, if I hit this guy with a flame wand, he'd die immediately. So it's just how the game works. But yeah, so it's the same for their damage, like, no matter what, if you see a hater with Rio, even if they're using a Kamas, like, the Kamas doesn't do fuck all damage higher up to a lot of enemies, but if a hater is using a Kamas with Rio, it will probably one-shot you higher up, even though it's not that strong. Just because of how the scaling works. So it's one of those you have to be really careful of, even though in reality it's good for us on M2G, but the other weapons it's kind of it. But yeah, Rio is definitely one of those decals that it's like a good... It's a good learning tool because you're going to die when you first use it. And it'll make you get better with stuff like the M2G or just keep exploding. So, think of it like that. No, Rio is good, like I said, it's just, it's a learning decal. It's one of the better 5-stars for in particular for the M2G, it makes it do so much damage. Fuck off, babe. Like, it makes TDM rating with M2G, like, ridiculous. Like, you can break most bases with Rio, and, because it doesn't matter about headshots. It doesn't headshot anyway, so... Like, the Rio bullet can't headshot, it just does stupid damage. It's like, I'm not a fan of the decal personally, just because I mainly use melee. The M2G is more the... It's a tool that I use a lot more than for its damage, but... Yeah, it's better for TDM than climbing, because a lot of people aren't comfortable with using it safely while climbing. But if you can use it while climbing, it's nasty. It is really nasty. Also, yeah, Dave, I'm gonna save all these VODs. Don't worry. So even if you aren't here for them live, we'll see how this goes, and I'll get it all. It'll all be recorded. Yeah, using the knife. The knife shot is where the damage is. It does apply to all the shots, like even the rocket, the shotgun and stuff. It only counts for one shotgun pellet, just to mention though. That's how it works with any multi-pellet weapon, it only counts for one. Yeah, exactly, like Dave just said, he's not comfortable using it outside of pits, outside of war. No, you can still use the Magnum. The Magnum isn't a bad weapon. When I'm talking, like, it falls off, I'm talking, like, 200 plus. Let's say that. Like, much later in the game than you currently are. It's fine. It's also a pretty good, like... Even when its damage falls off, it's still a decent tool to stun lock haters safely. Because it goes through the block. So, like, it still has a use, even when its damage falls off. It's not something to, like, completely ignore. It's decently worth upgrading. I'm just slightly biased against it because I used it in a shooter run higher up and it wasn't doing fuck all, so I switched to what I'm currently using with just nail gun and flamethrower, and that worked better for me. But that's just personal preference. Like, certain players like Ace will love the Magnum because it helps them, like, you know, control enemies and stop them from doing anything. So... Yeah, basically. That's a pretty good way to look at it, to be fair. He has a similar amount of stun lock as knife locking. There we go. Just need to piss him off so I don't deal with anyone else in here yet. Oh wait, we'll just use viral. Should be fine. You gonna swing at any point? That's a lot of clangs. Yeah, out of all the terrible 5 stars you could have got, Rio is definitely one of the good ones. So you genuinely don't worry, that is a solid one. I know it did, Dave, but I didn't do anything while doing it, so... Usually if the set decal is accidentally inactive when I'm swapping, I make sure not to shoot because I'm not taking advantage of that whatsoever. So don't worry, I'm like fully committing to the rule, even if I fuck up. I've been hit several times because I switched and I wasn't allowing myself to shoot because I messed up. So. That Camas guy is going to be annoying. Oh wait, do you have... Yeah, you've got Poison Master. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but like I'm pretty good at managing like what's in either hand. Plus, like I don't really want like I need the utility, especially when playing shooter, to be able to switch between a bunch of stuff. So just one in either hand. Just make sure you're switching to it constantly and just be on top of it. And I think that's better. And yeah, you should focus on what's good. You don't want to upgrade a bunch of random shit and then have loads of stuff at lower upgrades, because then when you want to climb, you've got loads of options, but none of them are going to do enough damage, you know? So let's focus your main gear, do the other stuff later. The only reason I have so much stuff upgraded is because I've got almost 3,000 hours in the fucking game. And even then, I think my R&D could be better. Hey, well, I mean, they're good weapons. Beam Katana's really good. Camus and Bowling Crush is one of my favourite weapons in the entire fucking game. And I'm not a fan of the Shuriken, but I've heard many people say it's good. I just don't like it. So you're doing pretty good so far. Is that Taro? I believe that's Taro. Oh god. I have not prepared for this mentally whatsoever. Can I fucking get a good lineup? There we go. Yeah, I ain't seeing a single ball. Well, this might be the end of the run. I'm kidding. If I die a couple of times, it's fine. I'm really not confident about Taro right now, I'm not gonna lie. See how much damage we do. Oh yeah, with that Sting Shroom, that's gonna make this alright. Yeah, it's been like a long time since I properly fought Taro, so I just thought I'm gonna just play it safe and just fucking nuke him. Taro from Cannonball, wow, GG, Magnum and Super Mad, Yeah, Magnum isn't your damage dealer, it's very much a support weapon, like Dave's saying. So if you've got something mainly for damage, then you're fine. It's like a lot of weapons have a use, and you can use off-meta stuff. I mean, the current setup I'm running isn't really meta. Like, a lot of these weapons are really good, and this is kind of the shooter meta, so to speak. But no one, like most people who play shooter, are just using camas. Uh,
Welcome.
or the people who've done like other people who've done like shooter runs have just used melee weapons because it's easier. Yeah, definitely do flail. Flail is an amazing weapon. I'm just thinking, do I buy flamethrower's fine? That'll last for ages. This will last for ages. Can barely using it. We need to get armor soonish. Flamethrower's really good, but basically only on shooter or attacker. It doesn't do enough damage on the other classes, and you kind of need this decal here. Without reload decal, flamethrower will fall off really hard, just because you don't have time. Like, you just do not have the time to reload. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's the other problem. You need discount on attacker. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is suicidal. The shotgun and flamethrower are a good way to kill yourself with the with the Rio decal. So yeah, don't do that. Yeah, it's a really bad, really bad idea. There is a space where like you won't hurt yourself with the flamethrower, but it's incredibly like it's a very small window. I'm just wondering if I need to buy a welder right now.
Come back anytime.
I don't think so. At this point, I am just going to buy a new nail gun quickly though. I'm using it for utility, but we might as well do before we need to start buying other stuff. I don't want to get to a shop full and need to buy 3 items and then I have to buy the nail gun as well. Dave, fuck off. You know I can't. Oh wait, I need health, that was another thing. That was also part of the challenge of this run, is that I wanted to use the one-handed setup that I was kind of using for shooter beforehand. I did have M2G and bow on the shooter, but that's why I want to try purely just the one-handed stuff with welding. Because it's more of a fun challenge. Oh yeah, I am just going to quickly run to the bathroom, so I will be back in a second, but yeah, see you in a sec. Hello again. And yeah, Dave's right. A +5 M2G is like plenty. Like, my M2G isn't maxed out, and I've used it to go to 351 plenty of times. Like, it's not something you need. Black one? What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean. The only other M2G that exists is the red one, Firefly, which is from Hell Napalm. The default one's more black than Napalm's. Hell Napalm's is like a fire hydrant, it's pure red. Yeah, the M2G Firefly, it's called. It's literally like a fire hydrant. I wasn't joking. It's entirely red. Um, yeah, Firefly it's kind of a side grade. It's not an upgrade. It does more damage. It does definitely do more damage, and it also does fire damage. But the downside is that it has much less ammo. It also costs quite a lot. It's not super efficient. So it's one of those where like you use it along with the M2G. You don't use it as like an alternative. You use it as like you use both. You know, one for more damage and fire ticks, and the other for like the weaker guys that you switch to Firefly when the guys are tanky and they need to die. But yeah, if you do want to know about Jackal gear though, the V3 stuff is a lot better. But yeah. Yeah, it's super expensive, but if you want to look at my cash right now, while I'm in the tower, I'm over the money cap right now. Like, once you're going higher, if you're playing efficient, you make enough money that expensive isn't really a problem. Like, the Hell gear is entirely a luxury. Like, all of it is very expensive, it doesn't last very long, but it's got really high stats. So it's really good in high climbs, and in most other situations you don't want to use it. So for where you are in the tower right now, the Hell stuff isn't really that good. Other than the Firefly is good for TDM. But the Viral Massager, the thing I'm using right now, you wouldn't want to use this. The Hell Spike Crusher is also just terrible. And I'm still not 100% sure on, what's his face? Hell Thunder's gear yet. The Badger, it seems good. The new Lightning one seems pretty strong. The new Medusa head's not the greatest. The original Medusa head's actually better in a lot of ways because it poisons people. So in TDM, it stops them from leaving, so they can't run away if they get poisoned. Kind of fucks them over more. The new one, Urayeli, is electric, so it's better for personal use because it'll do more damage. But yeah, the new whenever they the recent changes for each Forceman have changed what element they do. So like Hell Thunder's stuff is all electric. Hell Napalm's is fire when the original just pierce, and Hell Steel changed from electric, like his Massager for example, to poison. I don't think I want to clear this room, just saying. I might just eat a cat, actually. That is a lot of ranged weapons. Nope, fucking hell, that was close. It's fine. I knew it was going to run out, I just didn't expect a rage. It's all good. Still alive. Barely. I hit the fucking plant. Yeah, just a little bit. Medusa, can you fuck off? Are you kidding me? That still hit me. Yeah, if you saw, by the way, the poison, like, I can give you a perfect example, it's making my weapon not fire properly. So, like, my flame one just kind of shot into the air. Yeah, that was probably the closest I've been to death so far. Jesus Christ. Because like, I knew the cat was going to run out, but the timing was very... Yeah. Oh yeah, with the welder, yeah. Yeah, welder's got a really cool thingy move. Gortastic. I forgot I also had this, but I thought I'd use the car. Ironically, I think using the car is why I lost the stack. But it's fine. All four wheel, 96. But yeah, that's why I'm saying Hell Gear isn't something to really, like, immediately push for. Because it is good, don't get me wrong. It's a lot more... It's a lot better than I was expecting it to be at first. But it's more luxury, very high-end stuff that you'll buy in high Tengoku climbs. It's not really... Yeah, it's not something you want to focus. Like, there's a lot of other things that are entirely feasible that don't require as much effort, or anywhere near as much effort, for a very similar result. Because at max level, the hell stuff is, it's the highest defense in the game, but it's only a little higher than the meta stuff. Like, to give you an idea, I think, which one am I thinking? Violent Grinder, which is one of the strongest meta sets in the game. It has 6,065 defense on the chest at max level. And Hell Steel's gear at max level has like 6,140. So it's like 100 difference. Don't get me wrong, the Hell stuff also has really good resistances as well to match. So it ends up beating it in that regard as well. But it's literally like squeezing out as much damage as possible. And as much resistance as possible from stuff. You're min-maxing, you know? A lot of people still aren't using the Hell stuff, even at max level. Just because it's expensive and it doesn't last as long, etc. Like, there's a bunch of reasons. It's like, I'm definitely using it. The only reason I'm not on this run is because this is a challenge run. And I physically can't. But on a shooter run, I would be running Hell Napalm's gear. Yeah, just that's the best summary I can really... It's fucking long summary, but that's the best I can really think of when it comes to that. So... For the TLDR, Hell stuff good, luxury endgame, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's why I say luxury. But the thing is though, when you have so much money, Krebo, like in a high tower climb, you can buy multiple sets of Hell armor, or you can just buy multiple sets of armor. Like, you can just buy this as it goes down. Yeah, degradation on it is 20. It's the same as V3 gear, I'm pretty sure. I think V3 is also 20%. But yeah, I mean, 20 is perfectly fine. I mean, most people rock the standard 65% on normal armor. Like, 20% is fucking great. The only other armor I'd wear at the high percentages is Reaper at 5. But all three of their armor sets are pretty good. It's just, again, it's luxury endgame shit. Yeah, every one of their weapons has a use now that the Neo Towers exist, and also for TDM for one of them. And yeah, the armor does have personal use, but it falls under the same category as Hell stuff, where it's very expensive. You kind of would only use it at high climbs. Personally, I think Hell is better for climbing, and Jackal is better for defense. Yeah, exactly. Hell and V3 are 20, sorry. But But yeah, all of their helmets have really good damage stats. X, strength 20%, Y, dex 20%, and Z is both stats, dex and strength 10%. So their helmets are all good. Z's armor is resistant to slash and pierce 32%. X is resistant to pierce and blunt 32%, which is why people run him for climbing most of the time. And Y is best for TDM defense because he's resistant to blunt and slash. So. Not entirely, Dave, because, like, that VIT decrease on Hellthunder's helmet is pretty nasty. Minus 12% defense is pretty bad. Like, the HP loss is a better trade-off, but if you want the max damage, which I do, so I probably will be running his helmet, then yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm probably going to run it. But I know some players won't want to because that minus VIT is kind of, like, chunky. Yeah, genuinely, that's why I'm running it. That 2% matters to me. Fuck's sake, I didn't get the Camus nerd. He's reloading, but I'm just gonna wait. What? Oh, he did that fucking thing where they, like, de-aggroed, essentially. Fucking prick. I hate the AI sometimes. But yeah, the sword is mainly good in a Neo DoD in particular. Like, it's usable in the base tower. It's just very expensive for what it does, so it's not the best option. Machete kind of fills the same role. Especially now that Fenrir exists. Fenrir is just a much better cost alternative, in my opinion. But V3 Sword, like V1 and V3 Sword, are really good for Neo DoD. They kind of just destroy it. Jackal Yo-Yos are the best of the three, though. The Yo-Yos absolutely decimate everything in the game, almost. And Jackal Blaster is good for TDM defense. And it's basically, other than that, just good for Hell Napalm. V1 Blaster is kind of just pointless. V3 Blaster is a little bit better. And yeah, Beam Katana is like the cheapest option really for going into DoD. That's like your... It's not a bad option at all. It's better than a few like regular chopper and stuff. But it's like your easiest go-to option, I'd say. I'm gonna... I forgot if I've checked that other path. I'm gonna go check it. But yeah, I'd probably say like base chopper, and then beam katana, and then predator, and then jackal sword V1, and then V3 sword in terms of like strength for the tower. Yeah, blaster's nasty for defense if you use the rage move because it's unblockable and it homes in. And with payback, it's kind of nasty as well, and it works with Rio now, so. So, like, if you aren't using Rio to climb, you know, it's always an idea to put it on a nasty defender. Yeah, Jackal stuff has factions now, so. And it didn't work with Rio at first, they fixed it. That was one of the few bug fixes they've done in years, genuinely. But when they added the factions, it didn't work with Rio, and now it does. So, simple as that. And yeah, TDM is something not really to worry about. It's a very endgame hobby once you've spent a lot of money on the game and got a lot of good endgame decals. it's kind of impossible to make an amazing base. But just do the best you can with it and just leave it at that, you know? Because even the best bases are going to get broken through by good players with meta decals, so... Also, by the way, Dave, the Rio doesn't apply to any of the rage moves for any weapon. It only applies to the normal shots. So if you're setting up a rage defender, it'll still work. It'll still give it the extra 15%, and then the shots after will still hurt. But because I've still got it on one of mine. Yeah, just making sure. Imagine if Rio worked with like certain rage moves. It'd be impossible. Oh yeah, well I mean, you have probably loads of stuff upgraded as well now during all this shit, so you should be able to get a good defense going at least. Mine's probably not going to change much, to be honest. I don't really care enough. I've got a decent enough defense. I'm probably gonna get Hellsteel and Thunder armor maxed out. So, what the fuck? Can I get you to turn around? You were in the worst spot. How? Fucking. Yeah, I had to take that shot because I swapped off of the decal by accident. I'll check the monitor before I check my grind up. Well, yeah, but what I was saying is you can rebuy grinder for a much cheaper price. The only reason I was like, you know, right, you would buy grinder earlier than that. That's all. Hell armor is still really good, it's just some people don't want to use it because the initial starting price is very expensive. Like, I'm someone who fully stands by it. Like, don't worry, you don't gotta convince me. I'm just saying, I know some people don't want to use it because the lower durability overall and the initial cost. But me personally, next high climb, I'm running it probably from the start to the end, so... Nah, I ain't swapping off for balls. I'm not carrying 2 armor sets. I'm just wearing hell armor all the way. Fuck that. I tend to start my climbs with Reaper armor, so I'll probably start with that, get up to like 4200, and then use hell armor for the rest of the run. Like, one set of Reaper armor lasts you forever, so use it all the way to 200 and then swap off. That'll probably be what I do for the rest of my climbs from now on. And it's probably gonna be napalm or I mean, actually I could even use Reaper with Hell Thunder's helmet, but like for personal use, napalm's armor is the best resistances. If you just want strength, then V3X with Hellsteel armor is amazing. So I've got options. There's a reason I'm maxing out all 4 of them, because I think all of them are going to be usable. Hell Thunder I'm using on a defender. No, I told you, I ain't ever carrying 2 armor sets on me. I would just be wearing Hell, Reaper at the start, and then buy a new set and get Hell. Yeah, no, I know the ups and downs, don't worry, Crabber. Thank you for explaining for anyone who doesn't, though. Yeah, no, I am a firm believer in it. I just haven't had a good chance to use it because I haven't done a high climb that hasn't involved something stupid or a set decal as of right now. So... But yeah, I'm getting them all upgraded because Hell Napalm for climbing in particular, Hell Steel is for climbing and somewhat defense, Why? Oh, the fire tick sent that flying. Hell Thunder is going to be for a defender. Like, I'm going to use Hell Thunder's armor in particular for an anti-M2G defender with as much slash resist and high defense as possible. So, you can't... I'm going to give them weapons that can be easily M2G'd. They're just going to have so much slash res that hopefully it makes it kind of pointless. Didn't realise they had shurikens on me. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate the nerd stuff all the time. I talk about it all the time. It just, don't worry, you preaching to the choir with me. I love the Hell Armor. Also, because aesthetically it's cool as fuck. Yeah, they can, but the whole point, Dave, is just to stall for that initial time and then give them really, like, annoying weapon to deal with versus melee. Yeah, Crabbo gets what I'm saying. Like, give them, like, double Medusa, for example, to, like, stun lock them, and then if they try for M2G, they've got to switch to melee, and then they've got to deal with... they can probably kill them in a decent time frame, but Hell Thunder's got a lot of defense and still some blunt res. Like, it's not like a, you know, the best idea in the world, but it's gonna catch people off guard. And then, yeah, just give them an annoying weapon for melee. Simple as that, really. Because my current setup already has a kind of anti-M2G guy. I just want a Hell Thunder's armor for that exact purpose. And thankfully Firefly isn't, like, super heavily fire. So Firefly is not really going to counter it too hard. That was actually one thing I was worried about with Firefly, is if it would be more fire, then the stupid idea I had would be completely pointless. But I think it's like 70-30, so it'll still do more damage, but it's going to have a lot of slash res to get through. Yeah, exactly. That's something I do in TDM as well, to be fair. I do the whole... I test the walls with M2G, and if it's not enough damage, I switch to melee. Another idea would be to put payback on them, but then that's too many utilities, and then the defender will never be tanky enough, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to give him something like Double Medusa, or like Shotgun Medusa, or just stall, stun, annoying stuff for melee. Because all I need to do is stall for my second defender. And as soon as there's two of them out, then it becomes a nightmare. Because my second one's tankier than my first, so... Well, that's a problem. Really didn't expect him to turn around so suddenly. I need to stop playing this so casually. I'm really just kind of running through and chilling. I'm just enjoying using like weird off-meta stuff, and I'm playing kind of dumb because of it. Oh, you're fine. You can aggro you. Poison Master, so don't use Viral. Here's the only problem with Viral. A lot of newer players are running like Poison Res, so you just can't use it on them. Oh yeah, I know, both of them are max like HP and stuff. It's just more that I've got anti-MPG on the first, and the second one is just overall tankier. To make them both stall as long as possible, kind of. There's an idea. Actually, there's no point eating them. Fucking... It's not going to give much help. Where have they gone? The rat is in the walls. I'm just trying to get another serial kill stack from him. But yeah, I'm probably not going to use V3 armor for defense at any point, really, just because I don't want to grind it, but I just don't really care. Hell armor's good enough and it looks cool to me, so I'm just going to leave it at that. It's like eventually when I max out V3 gear at some point in 10 billion years, I might, but... Can I get that turret with just kind of sprite? Yeah. Okay. I can always appreciate a balls fan like that. Love the balls in this house. It makes me sad that I can't use the bowling ball. I could, but it's not... It ain't very good. Sticking to the shooter run, that's the whole point. This could be bad, let's see. Phoenix. Doesn't matter for welding gun, but... I'm gonna lose my old welding gun. It's a fire weapon that just does not care. I almost exploded because of that guy, but we're fine. It's like, I really shouldn't be risking stuff like this, but... I want blueprints. Everything's cooked again. And also, like, we're not... Once we hit, like, G8 haters, I'm not doing any of those. Unless I have to do a trap room, I'm avoiding every single one of them. Not with this fucking setup. Wait, was I using stamina while firing viral? Am I crazy? Or was it just not regenning because I was shooting something? I swear to god, if viral uses stamina, with shooter stamina being this fucking bad. Was that far enough? No.
Come on. Bastard.
Fucking hell. Kinda stacked on that one. It's always interesting to see the details some people have. It's like, I know I can't say much, but... it's still just surprising sometimes. Because, like, G7s usually aren't as stacked. Like, G8s I expect it, but... Still don't understand the amount of G7s I see with Majin. What? No, fucking... I was locking onto the turtle. Oh, shit. It's the only problem with the Visage thing sometimes, is they will just... If they're slightly too close, they will just attack. I'm dropping this soon anyway. It's out of ammo pretty soon. Just wanted to give Viral a try, and kind of prefer normal Massager just because it has more ammo. For the purpose I normally use Massager for, is just to save ammo up to a point, and then just drop it when the damage falls off. I keep losing serial kill before fucking going on to pits. So bad. It's DOD though, we should be fine no matter what we get. It's like DOD the entire way up, I think I'm fine. Honestly, I think the only worry I have is welding gun higher up might not be as effective, but nah, I think serial kill is still the better pick. Just because even if I only have 3 stacks, that's still the same level as golden gem. You know? Or like if I used one-way ticket, it's the equivalent of 4 stacks. It's like even if I lose them just before, like I don't know, I value potential 100% a lot more. It's a charger pit. We are completely fine. It's like maybe that's just me, but oh, I know it's that way for a lot of people, the visual effect, but I personally have never had a problem with it. I actually get more disorientated when the effect isn't on because I'm so used to it being on all the time. Yeah, like I don't ever see a reason not to run Serial Killer. Like even if I'm not playing super well, I would rather a chance of more damage than a consistent, much lower number, in my opinion. One-way ticket is only used as a utility decal for me with a bit of extra damage on top. I'm not using it as a replacement for Serial Killer. There we go. Will never complain if I see a charger pit, because these are always, pretty much always a safe bet. No, I'm not counting down until Christmas FP, I'll be honest. I've mentioned it before, I don't really celebrate it. I don't really care for the holidays. Christmas ain't really a thing that I give a shit about. It's like I'll do some things with friends, but like I ain't too fussed. Also, mega splash room. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's sort of. I know I'm kind of a miserable bastard around Christmas, so I prefer not to do much for Christmas, because otherwise I don't want to bring the mood down for other people, you know?
Welcome back.
So I'd rather just leave it,
Come back.
let other people enjoy it, and just... Like, I'm just going to be working on Christmas, just to... I'd rather just make some money. Just thinking. Do we want to buy any armor? I think it's off cooldown by now.
Oh, it's you.
No, it's not. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I think I might have to end it today at 2:05. Like 4:2:05, because I'm gonna have shit to do soon. Fortunately. Just to let you know. FP, I'm good. I don't really want to meet your family. Nothing against you, I just don't really know you. Like, I don't know any of them. Be a little weird for some random British dude to show up to a family Christmas for a family I'm not part of. Oh, that has a very delayed hitbox. I did not know that. Hey, I learned something new today. I didn't realize the hitbox was lasting the whole time. FP, do you think I give a fuck about anything to do with that? Sorry, I shouldn't be reading the message. I don't pay attention to that shit. No. Yeah, no, I would say, unfortunately, I'm a little bit more the Scrooge type. And yeah, obviously, everything's a nicer weather than the UK. It's fucking... This place is always shit. You just get used to it being here. We never get any, like, major disasters. It's always just kind of mediocre, you know? That's it. It's never anything horrible. It's just... eh. That's too much responsibility for me, FP, I'm good. Not really in the mood to be a fucking king. I love that you can do this, it's so fucking stupid. If you just slightly push forward over and over, it just loops the audio. Is this the... yeah, it is. Yeah, it's so dumb. I would be very scared if there was 419 more of my username before me. How did that... completely missed. Yeah. It's fine. The only ranged weapon in there is a rocket launcher, I'm not too worried. Why is like every Vajra hater on PlayStation like just somewhat tanky? It's really weird. Oh yeah, sure, Dave. If you want to buy that for me, then I'll run it for sure. Yeah, you pay for my UFR and I'll run it. I wouldn't probably anyway. Now the only thing in this build it would probably replace would be critical attack, and even then I don't know if it would. Critical attack is still more damage, not much more, but. Yeah, next time Ultimate Fire Returns comes around, if I get it in one pull, then yeah, we'll see. I feel like I left an Umbrella Rib behind, but it's probably fine. Oh, he's got rage, so I don't want to be in this hallway. Get fucked. Fucking nerd. Bro just got backshot. Yeah, I'm just using up viral at this point. Might as well do. Filter out the guys that I can kill with it and then just drop it, because it ain't doing as much anymore. So I can definitely see why people would like it, but it's not my type of weapon. I think I like the normal one more. Plus, the purple looks kind of goofy. At least the shitty Spike Crusher actually looks a bit better because the gold. The poop stick. I don't need to cook anything, right? Yeah, we good. Ah, shit. This is one of those tiles that I really don't want to see, but I think this is the empty one, so we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, in Tengoku, if you don't have anything to lure them out, it can be hellish, but thankfully this is empty. Where's the other shroom? That's nothing matters. And even then, lowering them with M2G can be really annoying. Because sometimes, like, getting the angle for it's really awkward, sometimes they just don't want to follow. It's just, yeah. I've literally just seen you, like, last fall. Only thing Grinder's weak to is what I'm currently using. Still crazy to me how people don't use Grinder just because it got neutral pierce, but like, it's literally resistant to everything. Shit is insane. What are you holding? Oh no. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Well, not kill me, hit me. I don't think it would have killed me yet. I still think we're not high enough for that. Nothing. Yeah, I'm glad I at least got to play around with a bunch of shooter weapons, because I barely ever play this class, so. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the meta stuff, but for now. I can at least understand where they kind of fall off. And this viral isn't upgraded, so. It is funny that you can just do this with static. It always has been. It just makes them go completely brain dead. Like, you get a certain range and they just don't do anything. FP, you don't live in England, so kingly orders don't matter. Also, I'm not a king. And... oh shit, Scorpion Fall. Let's go. Also, you can eat whatever you want, homie. If you want to eat ice cream, eat ice cream. I'm dropping this, so... He doesn't want to use the rage. Okay, so... Hmm. Honestly, don't feel like we need a mushroom. Because I know how to safely shoot Jackson from behind cover, so it'll make it take longer, but I think I'd rather the damage. And... two cards is also probably fine. And we will drop material. But without UFF, cards are still good, it's just the utility falls off a bit because you can't instantly inhale them. And I think that's all the sting shrooms I'm probably going to be able to pick up until I start using them. I need to keep some utility, I can't just have all damage. Yeah, just a reminder, I'm probably calling it in a couple of falls for tonight. Just realised I need to equip my pitching machine. Just because I've got shit to do. Just double checking. Yeah. Oh wait, shouldn't I... Just thinking... Yeah, pitching should be in this hand just because nail guns are utility, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. No, I'm not. Nah. Shooter needs the damage. I was thinking of running Ultimate Food Fighter, but like you need like Joker is kind of a necessity decal because they have the stamina of a dying horse, and like genuinely, like without Joker, this run would be so much more annoying. Like, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that charger pit safely. Yeah, it's just it's not happening because I've already got too many utility decals as it is. I've got Juggler for reload, which you need realistically, and Joker for survive, like a bit of survivability, a little bit of damage, and stamina mainly. I do not. Billy is a worse decal than Juggler, so no. No chance. Juggler reloads quicker than Billy. I think Billy's fucking terrible, personally. Ah, shit. I was slightly too close. Yeah, Billy is... The problem with Billy is that it doesn't have a... It's not a quick reload. Like, do you see how my reload just then was, like, literally instant? Like, look at this. That Billy is half the speed of that, and it only gives you 15% damage. And that 15% only applies to the pierce damage on my weapon. So, for example, welding gun's half fire, half pierce. So it's not even 15%, it's 7.5, because it's only doing half, you know? Flamethrower is even less, 20% of it, you know? So, like, the damage it gives is pointless, almost, and the reload speed is worse than Juggler. So even if I had Billy, I wouldn't be running it. I mean, if you don't have Juggler, then yeah, it's decent, but that's the thing, if you have Juggler, Juggler is just better. It's like, it's decent on Camas if you're running Trigger Happy because you've already got ammo save. Because the bow dude is constantly attacking because he's in range, by the way, the melee guy's not attacking. Like, enemies only attack like one at a time, so he's just physically not doing anything. Look at man, John. Yeah, it does have a use. It's just I just don't think it's a good decal. I would never. I will probably never run it. What's the point of a tiny bit of damage with a slower reload when I can have DPS that will rip through things and I don't have to ever worry about reloading and potentially dying because of timing? You know? Same with Magnum as well. I wouldn't run it because yeah, you're getting that extra bit. You are getting the full 15%, but one, it's only 15%, and two, instant reloads means that a hater can't even react to you shooting them. You can infinitely stunlock them, and there is literally nothing they can do about it. Yeah, the elemental thing I talked about only applies to specific decals. It's really weird. Like, let's say if it's a decal that specifically boosts fire, electric, poison damage, or specifically blunt, pierce, or slash, it only applies to that element on the weapon. If it just says boost attack, it boosts the whole thing. So, for example, like serial killer, 100% increased attack, it will boost the entire number, the 3569. But, for example, Fire Angel is 30% increase to fire damage, so it only increases the 50%. So, they're not like violence class is 40% blunt, so it would work perfectly on pitching machine. Addicts are they're just full. They don't care about the element. They fully apply. So you ain't got to worry about addicts. Addicts are fine. The only problem with addicts is they're just not that good because they restrict you into a one weapon. Really. You know, when it comes to like the math side of it, addicts are they're a 30% increase to the weapon, so it doesn't care what the element is. It's fine. It's literally only the elemental boost I was talking about. So your slash, electric, blunt, fire, poison, pierce, only those. And now I've pissed off someone else. I was trying to kill him quick. Multiple people, actually. Flamethrower, you're fine. Yes and no. They're good in Neo Towers, for sure. They're a good damage boost. They're really good in the Neo Towers, and they are multiplicative. They're overall pretty good. It's just if you have a meta setup, he's doing the thing. Basically, if you have a meta setup, they're not as good. If you don't have a meta setup, they are amazing. That's it. They're really strong decals. They're better in the faction towers than they are base tower, but they're still really good. Plus, that extra defense is nice if you aren't running like. Let's say you just aren't as confident, basically. The extra defense is pretty decent. There's nothing wrong with being not confident. If you're newer to the game, you aren't going to be. That's completely fine. We've all got to start somewhere. I still get hit. You've seen me fucking up plenty of times. That defense would probably help me. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Shit happens, you know? Thank you, Dave, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna be ending it soon tonight anyway, so don't worry. I gotta do stuff, unfortunately. So yeah, have a good one, man. Oh, fuck's sake, I was hoping you wouldn't. I thought I'd stopped him. What is that clown emote? Just a clown, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I was looking at, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, thank you for anyone who's hung out and everything. Like, it's always appreciated. I'm VODing the run for legitimacy's sake, and also just to hang out and actually properly climb, so You can lurk, you can do whatever you want. It's all going to be VODed. It's all going to be... You don't have to say a word to me if you don't want to. I am just chilling, and you can do the same. Just talking shit while playing stupidly and climbing, you know? So many helmet shrooms. FP, please, your mother needs to be a little bit more restrained about letting random people join your dinners. For God's sake. I'm not flying to Portugal or Brazil or whichever one you live in, because you've said both. I need to save money anyway. I'm going to be moving out in a couple weeks, so... Oh, shit. I just opened my own stream by accident. Okay. What are we looking at? Small pit. Silence. Matt's going U10 Tarot. It's a small pit, so no, it's definitely not Tarot. And it can't be Cohen, so it's Max or U10. So, this will be plenty, really. Just in case. I should have stopped firing it sooner. It's alright. It can't be Cohen. The cage was bigger. Smaller, sorry. Yeah, like I said, this will be a pretty chill fight, and this will be probably what I call it for tonight. Just to remind. That was risky. Should probably just use flamethrower for a bit. Reload. What are you doing, dipshit? Yeah, even this low down, Max is so fucking tanky. He's just a beefcake no matter what you're playing as. But that's the only thing, he's not difficult. He's probably gonna kill me now, I've said that. He's kind of glitching. There we go. Yeah, he's not like a super difficult fight, he's just a slow one and you've got to be patient with him. He's also not doing the slam attack, which is annoying. They'll give me a welding gun option. I couldn't fucking see because the chat message got in the way. FP, you almost killed me. That was flawless otherwise. So I'm not worried, that was fine. Fuck it. I genuinely couldn't see the drill because of FP. Pretty much flawless otherwise, I don't really care. We didn't die. Even if we did die, it's not like a ring of matters. I have 3 revives and I'm about to shelter for today. So, don't worry about it, it's funny. I like dumb shit happening, we're having a good time. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm joking, I don't really care.
Delicious.
Yeah, I am going to... I can't kill people. That's not how this works. Yeah, let me buy a couple of pieces of armor. Actually, I'm going to buy a full set.
Oh, welcome back.
I was going to buy a new flamethrower, but we don't need to. Let's get a full set for now.
Come back
Yeah, thank you
anytime.
for hanging out. I need to call it for today. Yeah, I mean, run's going hell good so far. I'm actually really surprised. I've been playing kind of stupid at points, and I'm still doing fine. So, It's gonna get rough on the next couple of streams up. Like, it's gonna be probably really bad. And yeah, next falls I'll buy a flamethrower and stuff. I won't forget. But we're doing good on shrooms. We're doing pretty consistent. So yeah. I'm enjoying the kind of chaos of this run. It's not perfect, so you know that kind of adds to it. To be fair, it's been more enjoyable. So you will probably see more deaths soon. But yeah, I am going to call it for tonight. So I hope y'all have a good night. Yeah, I will probably tomorrow after work. I want to continue this soon, so yeah, I will see y'all later. Take care. Have a good night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. And yeah, see you later.